Hi everyone, welcome to Rumble Saturday, part 1. We're doing Worm's Rumble, obviously. I was just going to see if my worm can actually dress up one of the one of the skins that I've got that on the PS4 as well, so then at least we can maybe change what he looks like. He's got yeah, see, the new Challenger isn't on the PS4, which is a shame because I would have had that one. But I think the Army one's on there. So welcome, hope everyone's had a nice Saturday. Can't believe it's the weekend already, you know. Sort of Easter already, but it's sort of beginning of Easter, I guess. Yeah, I do like the little dino outfit, and then there's the sheep outfits that you can get for them, and then the donkey outfits. Put on E. I wish there was a red sheep. It'd be cool, like a red angry sheep sort of thing. Be really cool, that, wouldn't it? So this week, the lab is back. Must be every other week, but this week it's we'll have to use the plasma gun, and basically it's one shot, one kill. So let's try some of that. We did try to do Zer yesterday on the other rig that has been misbehaving. I am still in the process of trying to edit that to upload it to YouTube as well as Facebook and other outlets, because unlike the usual process, because it was done on a rig that didn't behave itself all the way through, so luckily the Zer bit's been fine, but the bits after Zer, when we tried Civilization, for example, that went out the window as well. It's a bit of a shame, really. So, yeah. But as I'm saying, I'm not sure if the unboxing went well either. So on Tuesday, obviously, I'll be wearing one of the items from the unboxing that I showed yesterday, and I'll just re-show what the other stuff as well on this rig on Tuesday, because this one is the stable rig, and I thought the other rig might have behaved itself, but even with the new addition memory, it seems to just be a pain. So mustn't be possibly a memory issue, must be the hard drives or something. So I don't know. But anyway, that rig's getting upgraded anyway, but it's not the point, because I want to salvage what I can from it, really. I'm going to get rid of all the memory and stuff like that, and sell it and stuff if I can. So, yeah. So we're just in the queue for the what? Insta-give? What? I have no idea. But anyway, it's like we're at the portal park, and we just attack each other with plasma guns this week. Nothing more. Interesting, isn't it? So, yeah. Yeah, it's sunny this afternoon, and yeah, it's strange because earlier it wasn't sunny at all, and I was thinking, oh, is it going to rain, or is it going to do this, or is it going to do this, or do that? But no, it decided to be nice weather all day, so, well, sort of dry, should we say, and then, yeah. So I wonder what Easter Sunday is going to be like. You know, tomorrow, when because I'll probably try to get the Zer video from this week uploaded tomorrow, because it needs a good sorting out, and unfortunately it was on the other rig, so hopefully it's recorded it okay. But if it hasn't recorded okay, I do have to just apologise that this week's has just gone a bit pear-shaped. Yeah, just what you want for Easter, isn't it? Instead of a nice chocolate egg or nice exotic from the you get like the recording ruined. So yeah. So we're on the Steam account of the Worms Rumble, and obviously my worm hasn't got to max, unlike the PS4. So it's only 35, I think, on this one. And we do have some other little quests. Still win one deathmatch, get 10 kills with the shotgun for last worm standing, and get 3 kill streak with the hammerhead, which is like the missile launcher sort of thing, but it fires more than one sort of thing. It's basically like the bazooka, but obviously there's multiple bazookas in one shot fire at once, the hammerhead. So yeah, so it is quite cool weapon, to be fair. There probably will be a lot of people on this Saturday. An idea is that we could do a bit of Starcraft after this, because obviously Starcraft, when we tried it the other day, we were testing out that mission, the NORAD 2, and obviously it's hard as anything, I bet. And obviously once we complete that, we don't know what mission we're on after that, things like that. So it makes us wonder what we're going to be up against, next time. So my worm's wearing his usual dino outfit, and it's it goes well with red, doesn't it? And it suits him well. So the dino outfit is the one he's currently got. I mean, yeah, see, it suits him nice, doesn't it? So. I did get some new headwear. A couple new caps and things. I do like the Worms Rumble beanie, that's quite cool. We got a couple other cool pieces of items. A few other hats, like this one here, and this green one. This one as well. And I think this one over here, right, this one as well. So we got this pirate one, which is quite cool. We do have this camo head flap cap as well. So we can mix things around. I'm hoping the golden hairstyle thing, cool thing. No, it's not even on this account either, because on the PS4 we've got gold hairstyle like that, but obviously gold. And it'd be cool if I can get that like the same, because then at least we can dress similar to what my PS4 account has, rather than having separate. I like to have continuity with my characters and things, so. It's just one of them things. Yeah. So I hope everyone at Team 17 as well, and hopefully I'm looking forward to new stuff getting released for not just Worms, but the other games as well. But mainly Worms for me, obviously Worms Rumble. It'd be nice if you remastered the first original Worms, but because that was a classic, and with the cool maps that you had, you know. I mean, Windows 95 was funny, and Windows 98, I think, as well. The ice one, the fire one. I think hell was one of them. You just had to watch out for fire, I think, as well. So, yeah. So that was interesting. We're still in the queue. Yeah, we're still in the queue. So our server is the European Central, and yeah, I bet there is a lot of people on today because with it being the weekend and everyone wanting to have their bit of fun of arena action sort of thing. So yeah. So like I said, this Tuesday we're gonna I'll be wearing one of the items from the unboxing that we did yesterday, because I'm not sure if it recorded it properly, but the Zerb parts did. It seemed to be okay, but I just don't know if the unboxing. I was on the rig, the one that's been misbehaving, and then it's just sort of like I just don't know if it recorded it properly. But anyway, on Tuesday we're gonna I'll be wearing the one of the items from the unboxing, because you can actually wear it. So I'm gonna wear that on Tuesday, and then obviously the other stuff. Obviously I haven't opened any of it apart from the No Time to Explain replica, which was quite a cool little model. I'll just show that again and what came in and things like that. On Tuesday when we do Destiny Beyond Light campaign continuation on Tuesday. I am also thinking we can maybe try Civilization this week as well, but not on the other rig, but this rig. It is a massive file, it will take time to download and things like that. But we were trying out Civilization 5 and that didn't really load up properly for some strange reason. On the other rig anyway. And then we tried 6 and that obviously survived about, what, 10 minutes and then it crashed or something. Yeah, and then I had to apologise everyone because the actual rig had crashed or something had happened. It's nice to have a rig that is stable and you know it's not going to crash. So, it's kicked us out like that. So what we do while we test this, we do a team deathmatch just to see if there's a problem with the lab server, because sometimes the lab server is it crashes and then you have to just wait a little bit and then you can go back in, you know, things like that. Yeah. So I wonder what the next arena will be, well, map, because obviously behind my worm is the sea, as it were, of millions of worms, I guess. You've also got the airship in the floating thingy in the sky, you've got the sports arena behind, the deadly dockyards, you've got the missile mall, you also got the new bank map as well, and you also got the map that has that machine that shrinks things, I think, like that, which is part of this week's actual main event thing on in the lab. It's that map as well, so you've got about 5 maps so far, but makes you wonder what they could add. They even add I think the airship would be quite cool, having them bat each other off, you know, the roof, or so, well, not the roof, on the airship, you know, or inside the airship it could be, have dangers where if you go out the wrong way, you get sucked outside and you die. Or it could be interesting if it's that big, the airship, that it's like the size of an arena, sports arena, for example, because then you can have a lot of things going on, and if it's like built in a way inside that it could withstand like the missiles and stuff from the hammerhead and you know things like that, the plasma, whatever, the grenades, banana bombs, the sheep launches, etc. If it could withstand that without the airship being crashing with all the worms on side, inside, it would be quite funny that. So, it'd be interesting that. And then the other twist could be the fact that there's a water below them, so the last thing they want to be is stuck on a little island surrounded by water because they can't swim. So that just gives another twist to it. That would be quite cool. There's so many things they can do for this, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, the army barracks one would be quite cool because it'd be like the original forts that they had. So basically, your team's fought against the other opponent's coloured fort with tanks and planes and things. That'd be quite cool. Quite cool if all the worms had just flamethrowers as well. They like that Command & Conquer Remastered mission where you can, when you first meet the flamethrowers, and it's just really funny because they walk so slow with it because it's heavy. But it'd be really funny, yeah. It'd be really funny if there was a space one as well. You know, the worms having like some sort of fun in space or whatever like that. That'd just be fun that way as well. So, yeah. Yeah, the sports arena is quite a cool one because during certain death matches, not team deathmatch, but last worm standing, I think, or last worm team standing. Some of the parts of that arena and even the other arenas are open to see what's down there, and there's some bits that are really really cool, and you just think, oh, I haven't even been down here. But in usual, team deathmatch, it's covered in green poison or smoke or whatever, and you can't even go down there. So it's contacting the servers, so there must be something wrong with the servers. Which is a shame, really. I was on there on the PS4, so I have to be honest, it did take a while to get on, so maybe there's a lot of server lag or something, I have no idea. Hopefully a fine match, because we're going to have a unfortunate beginning as well. So like I was saying a couple of weeks ago, we got this downloadable content in a new patch, so you can become one of the cool characters, superhero or Legends pack, emotes pack, Armageddon, for those who remember Worms Armageddon, and then you got Captain and the Shark, and then you got Cats and Dogs, and then you got On and Death, and Bank Heist one. It's quite cool. And then at the bottom we got new it's called new that's it, new challenger set as well, which is this one. You get this one, and you can also so if I change my worm to this and go to headwear, so basically you can have this one as well, so that's quite cool. I'm not saying just going to swap the outfit back to the Dino because it's like really funny. So we have upgraded the ship launcher, sentry launcher to level 5. So we got these new skins. Hot sentry and this other one, and there's this one, and then you got this one. So because I got the corrupted set with the On and Death bundle, you can make it look like this, and it's the same with the other weapons, so I've changed them all. So the hammerhead looks like that too, ship launcher looks like that too. I mean, this is a cool invention actually. If there's any I mean, imagine there was a pig launcher and a sheep launcher, and that's really cool. So at the Transforming Towers, that's the name of it, Transforming Towers, and this is our first match. So basically, the Transforming Tower, that machine in the picture, is massive, and it just makes you wonder what it's for. Maybe they take the stuff, as I said, from the human world and shrink it in there, small enough so then the waves can use it. So like sofas and stuff, beds, you know, pillows, you know, things like that.
Let's get the ball rolling.
So welcome to Worms Rumble, and Rumble Saturday begins because we did have to wait patiently, but obviously that's what happens on a very, very busy central server, European server anyway. So we're gonna follow the rest of the team.
What do I do with this? Okay.
I've got a shotgun.
We have our first takedown.
I wasn't sure who was shooting there, but it didn't sound like our team. Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting that either. I'm gonna go upstairs and then... Ah! So I'll go on the left and I get killed by whoever's waiting up there. That was just nice. So I'm gonna go up this lift. I'm in the car park or something. So like I said, in the other death matches, you can go upstairs here, but obviously in this deathmatch, team deathmatch anyway, you're not allowed to venture upstairs or even in the basement. So certain points of the map we are not allowed to access during this match, but during last worm standing or last team standing, I think it's all open. So, and you get some interesting parts of the map. What? Oh! Well, that was nice of you, wasn't it? See what I mean? I didn't do anything to provoke him or provoke her to attack us, and then just over there. So I want sort of retribution for that. So I've got
What do I do with this?
two banana bombs, rocket launcher. I don't know what on earth these guys are doing. Oh, I'm spotting my ammo around so I can have some tougher weapon. So I've got the like a machine gun sort of thing. I'm trying to think what else is that? No, there isn't anything in any. So this idea of this matchup is to obviously your team, the entire team, to have the more kills than the other team, and that's who wins. What? So somebody's dropped the hammerhead. I'm just lingering here so I don't get injured. No. I think there is still a lot of new players here because a lot of them are testing out weapons when they're meant to be shooting their opponent. What? So I've got the bazooka equipped. And we can test it. Ah! Ah! Oh! Who took that?
Get me out of here.
We're on the same team. I do find it funny that a lot of the teammates are trying to shoot each other even though they're on the same team. And it is really funny sometimes because you do come across some of the teammates that actually shot you in their last death match or something that you want to like maybe get retribution for, but you can't kill them because they're on. I'm just gonna put some protection, which is like a shield sort of drink. Eee! So. Ah! Oh, you're kidding me. I like two of them after this. I mean. Oh, this is where it's so funny sometimes. I mean, it could go one way and then the other, and then. Oh, I couldn't get up. I would have survived that. Eesh. Wow, that was great. I got killed by the whole group of red gang, as it were, when they all decided to all attack at the same time. So basically, all their hits disappeared. Ah! Oh dear. So it is a cool arena actually, this one. I think the bank one's one of my favourite actually, but the bank one is really interesting.
Reloading.
And this is our stuff.
Okay.
So I'll put some shield on. Somebody can get a shotgun, a grenade. If they need them, obviously. In last team standing, as it were, you can't see. It's not easy to see the other worms on the map, so sometimes you could
60 seconds
go
remaining.
into a trap. And
Huh?
where is it? Hey. Ah! Oh! That's not fair. I shot him as well. Just like that makes total sense. Well, I knew we start with a bang, but I wasn't expecting this vicious. I mean, I got killed by a all the grenades straight away, didn't I? So that wasn't nice. It was like, welcome to Rumble Saturday, and I was like, yeah, thanks.
Today wasn't your day.
So I did get some kills. I got more than what I did the other week when we started. So we tried the lab again. Oh, neither that. So, as I said, welcome to Worms Rumble Saturday Part 1. We are. I'm just going to see if it's recording. Hello. Hi. Hey, I'm fine, yes. I'm fine. Hope. Clean spell. You know. So. The Portal Park is basically that massive machine. No. Portal Park is the arena, because the arena sucks in like something through a massive portal, and it could be from any of the maps. Could be freights, it could be whatever, but it just gives you something additional to jump on, you know, and things like that. Let's see if civilization is actually installed. This gives me an idea. I mean, we've got Mortal Kombat as well. Obviously, Destiny we're doing on Tuesday. Civilization. Trying to think. We could try Commandos as well. There's a few games I haven't fully installed yet. No, Civ unfortunately isn't installed yet. On here, on this one, on this, but it is on the other one, but. It will work fine on this, because what it does is, excuse me, it optimizes. I've changed the settings so it optimizes the quality of the game rather than, sorry, the performance of the game rather than the quality. Because technically you guys can see it better than I because obviously I'm using a really massive screen. So, yeah. So I hope this that's a new version of the lab is available, but I didn't say if it was active or anything. I just said it was available yesterday, but I didn't test it because I don't know if it was available. But it might be a Easter Sunday thing, which would be interesting. Yeah. Like I was saying in Destiny Beyond Light, I'm looking for a new clan, and it should be cool to join a new clan. I don't know what clan, but and instantly, I mean, I don't know if there's a worm clan or anything, but it'd just be really cool to join a worm clan as well. But I don't even know if there is a worm clan or anything like that, because I didn't know it was possible that there could be a worms clan or something. But yeah. Yeah, so in this week's lab we only have one weapon and it's one shot, one kill basically. If you get hit by it, yeah, you're dead. But obviously that helps the opponent's score, but not your score. Yeah, so Starcraft would be quite cool to do on this. It is always fun to do it. So like some of the missions we've got get 3 kill streak with the hammerheads, get 10 kills with a shotgun in Last Worm Standing, which is basically just single player only. Well, worm, it's not worm team, and then deathmatch. So I don't know if that's the same as that, because it's a deathmatch like a team deathmatch or a normal deathmatch. You know what I mean? Right. But sometimes I've done a deathmatch and we've won. I've been second in the podium, well, second sort of thing. But, yeah, so as I said, I'm level 35 on this account, but on the PS4 we are maxed, and we are at the Deadly Dockyard. No, it's going to the water park now. Yeah, because I think that's. I think I was thinking we were going to do that. So, welcome to the arena. Oh, I'm in the. I don't even know where I am. I'm in the.
The gloves are off.
Oh, they don't know where I am. Wow, I didn't know I can do that. I wonder if you can go through this. That was good. Oh yeah, you can, but I think sometimes it's difficult to work out where you're going to come out. And then sometimes it could work out to advantage, and then so we're at the arena.
200 points of damage.
I don't know what he was doing, or she was doing. She was just maybe having a little break.
I'm sorry.
Ah! Ah!
I am very concerned.
So as I said, one hit, you're dead. So, It's not like the normal plasma where it jumps. Got him? I'm sure I hit him there, like.
Get me out of here.
Seriously, I'm sure I hit him before he hit me, but doesn't matter. Oh, that was just like not fair. That like. So I'm going to head back upstairs. Oops. Going to get the lift up. So this is like the canteen sort of thing.
500 damage.
I'm sure I hit him there. Oh,
Very concerned.
this is not fair, really. I hit him as well.
Get me out of here.
So we're on this side. It'd be really cool if it was like a full city, wouldn't it? Just full of Worm City, like it'd have people queuing up for Burger King or whatever. Okay. Well, that's a load of rubbish because I hit you before with it and I didn't even get a kill. I actually wonder where everyone is. Somebody down here though.
Final 60 on the clock.
Reloading.
Nobody saw this coming.
Reloading.
I'm getting out of the way. See, like I said, the portal thing. I don't know what it's going to drag through this time.
I am very concerned.
It's not easy, this, to tell you that. I
Only
prefer it if
30
it's
seconds
easy.
to go.
See? It's not even...
Only 10 seconds to go.
Missed.
Always next time.
So, for the... Oh, we got a paper robot! That's so cool. Yay. So we got another go of that. That was quite fun. Despite how annoying it was, not getting on the leader. What do you call it? Podium. But these things happen. So we got a new outfit. So if we've got this outfit on the PS4, which I will test out, that'd be quite cool, isn't it? So what I try to do is, until there's a skin that's the same, for example like the Dino skin, you know, my worm stays the same on both accounts. So if this skin is available on the PS4, once we do it on the PS4, the what do you call it? Plasma gun, like jousting sort of thing. Yeah, that'd be fun. So as I said, there's the bank heist and the honor and death pack, which I've got. The bank heist I've got, and obviously the new challenger pack, which is the purple pack. Interesting. Yeah, the new challenger pack looks quite funny, doesn't it? So I want to dress my worm purple because it's cool. It's very nice. Not sure how far we got with XP. So we're basically not that far away from level 36, so that's good. So we might get some additional stuff. I don't think what level this is there. So if they had that on the PS4 account, my worm could be then purple or red or swap over. But we do, I think we might have this one as well, so that could be a grey and black thing. And then you got this black one, but that's going the other direction, sort of thing.
Live from Worms Rumble.
Get out of here.
So I'm in the subway, or something. Oh, I'm near the ticket office. So get like a train ticket, like a subway
The
ticket.
deadlock is broken.
Don't know where anyone is. I'm just guessing, so I'm just sticking on the roof. And I think somebody knows where I am. Don't think I hit anyone. Yeah, it's hard to get a kill with this. Ah, see what I mean? My plasma just missed that worm.
I made a mistake. Special delivery.
See, I like it if we had. Oh. It was like a Wild West thing, you know, like. Do you feel lucky, punk? You know. Well, in my case, sorry, you died. I was hoping he'd fire first and then I could shoot. That's, that was just so funny because I shot him as well and he didn't get any damage. So that's just a bit funny. Right, you. Where are you at? You couldn't just shoot me from there because I tried to shoot you from there before.
What am I doing?
Ah, this is such a shame. I wish it was a grenade one.
200 damage.
Oh, that's not fair. Oh dear, the portal is coming up, so I wonder what's going to be brought through. Ah. So at least we got a kill, so it's not easy this version of Oh, so the trains have been brought through. Oh! Oh, I got ricochet, plasma ricochet sort of thing.
Reloading.
Oh, eh? How come he got me, but I didn't get him?
I am very concerned.
Eh, that's not. Yeah, that's not fair, is it? Imagine surviving the whole game, but
Just 30 seconds remain.
eh? You can't just shoot me through that, can you? I don't know.
What am I doing?
See what I mean? He didn't even hit me. I wasn't anywhere near him. So half the time it doesn't make any sense. Well, I hit you as well.
Seconds remain.
Get me out of here.
So they just sort of fix that, I think.
Down and out.
I wish. Yeah, so you get some other the lab ones where it's jousting, baseball bat only, or I mean, if it was a hammerhead one only, that would be really scary because you could be like looking around for the other worms and go, and then you could be like hiding and go, oh, I'm safe, and then. So I wonder what the next match is going to be like, eh? So we also got this interesting colour. I don't even know what you call it, but it's just... I don't think I've got that on the PS4 either, but that is a cool outfit, isn't it? Well, skin, sorry. So like I was saying, this is like the grey and black one earlier, but it's more like straight line sort of thing, I guess. Where this one's more like a cross, diagonal sort of thing. You also got the blue one, the yellow one, the pink one, which looks cool. And also the red, and then you got the green one that looks like you look a bit ill, to be honest. You also get the gold one. I'm not sure if I've got the gold one. I'm gonna check, because if I've got the gold one, it could be gold. And then you got the original tattoos where you can have different things on your face. and then the original worm skins, well, the random default skins that you can get. So that's quite cool. This is the Death Knight one. Looks quite cool. And then you've got the Squire. You've got the Knight. Then you've got Golden Knight, which is a bit like Las Vegas, which is their NHL team. Las Vegas Golden Knights. Which is and the new team to the franchise. It's been in a couple of years now, at least, but it's just, I miss watching hockey.
Here we are in Worms Rumble.
So here we go. We're gonna go into the portal park again. So I have to watch out for certain individuals who are really good at this. And I'm in the locker room. Anyone having a shower? Because I'm gonna like give you a nice present.
The gloves are off.
What on earth's going on?
Have them on the ropes. 200 points of damage.
I am very concerned.
It's not as easy as it sounds, actually, trying to shoot them. The only problem is you have to get so close to them as well, but in some cases the other worms have been able to get at least a certain distance away from me to get me, which I don't understand. Because when I tried to do that, it didn't even work. Ah! Did you just miss? Ah! Are you kidding me? Ah!
Out of here.
He got me, but I didn't know where he was. See, this is why I find it sometimes not fair, really. Where are you? So some of the worms are hiding somewhere. Yeah, in the basement or something. Shh! I'm getting chased now. Oh, come on! I had him as well! It just wouldn't even let me shoot him. That's just rubbish. That was just rubbish. So, I at least got 3 kills, so I'm happy with that. I just... Oh! Eh? How does he get me from that? He wasn't anywhere near me. That's what I don't understand sometimes. He wasn't anywhere near me, so how can he shoot me? Oh, I see what I mean. So, like, ricocheted and hit us. I understand now. Maybe that's how he got me. Ah! That's not fair. I'm going back upstairs where all the fun is. See, everyone's at the arena. Oh, see what I mean? I'm sure I hit him there. And it was like, no, you
Very
didn't hit her.
concerned.
So, I've got more kills than I got before, but it's still a bit unfair.
Huh?
Just 60 seconds remain.
Miss! Ah! Must be showing his best baseball bat I need.
Thousand damage.
I wasn't expecting him to come from that direction. Ooh. Oh. Ah!
Wow, look at this.
What is this weird?
Final 10 on the clock. Always next time.
And you get some people. Oh, we upgraded the plasma. That's good. Whee. Oh, we're almost still not quite level 36. So as I said, the lab this week is not easy whatsoever. It is particularly hard, to be honest. So this is what the lab is this week. It is the portal park, and it's just plasma blasters. Unlike the usual plasma blaster in the usual team death matches and things, it can bounce off the walls and go everywhere for a little bit of time before it actually fades away. But in this, it really is just literally one blast, one hit, basically. Bit more insta-kill, I think.
Welcome to Worms Rumble. Let's get the ball rolling.
So here's a team deathmatch, a group team deathmatch. So we on this team, just to split it up a bit there because it doesn't always load up the.
What do I do with this?
Takedown.
Well, the
100 damage.
lab as often as I wish it did, but I guess it's because there's so many people trying to do it. So there's the red team trying to chase me. Don't you hit me? So I'm on top of the lift thing. Crane lift, I guess. I don't really know what you call it. I mean, if there was anyone that knows anything about construction, obviously they know what it is, not me. I just call it like a lift.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Reloading. Yeah.
Ah, no.
I'm very concerned.
That was a bit unlucky, actually. I could have got him if I ran away. Because I was going to try to sneak around him, but... So this is the The mall. Oh! So we're at the plaza. This is the warehouse bit. So I'm getting away from the blast because somebody chucked something. I wasn't sure if it was a teammate though. So somebody shot a launcher of sheep. So somebody fired a holy grenade, but luckily for me, it was a teammate, so it didn't actually kill me instant. So I think with teammate instant damage, it doesn't hurt as much. Something's going on down here. What? Sneak behind him.
Nobody saw this coming.
There, you little bugger. Ah! That was like. Ah! That always happens. I go after somebody and then somebody else actually gets me after I get somebody. And it's sort of like, Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs, see if they're upstairs again. Oh yes, they're still having a fight up here. Oi! Who was that? Somebody's down here. I got you more than me. You got hit by a holy grenade, unless you were able to run away from it, which is very lucky. Something's going on upstairs. Oh, hello. Oh, I'll have this and soon be your friend. Oh, I couldn't even fire. Oh, I didn't even fire. Seriously, I didn't even fire. Ooh, there's my gun. Yeah. Oh, and then he killed himself. Oh, that was just like funny as anything. Just kill yourself, yes, that's a good time.
What do I do with this?
You have this in your face. Ah! It's not my fault your team are doing terrible. But I don't know how terrible. I don't know where the reds are at the moment, so I'm going to head over here. So that is the plasma gun that I was saying that we have to do in the this week's interesting you know, lab week, which we Oh, it'd be funny if he shot my health. Well, it wouldn't be funny actually, because I'd be angry. I wonder whose office this is. This is really like, maybe it's like a mod that hasn't quite been finished being built. Ah! Eesh.
I am very concerned.
Anything you meant, huh? For killing me, huh? What is everyone doing?
Only 10 seconds to go.
Look on you. Hey. Yay, became second. So we leveled up as well. Oh, we got the purple hoodie. Yay, I think we can change him now. Because I think I've got the purple hoodie as well. So we've got styles. We got the purple hoodie. But if I like click it right. Where's the hoodie? There. So we've got also the silver crown. So we can purchase it with our currency that we got at the top. And we also got the gold thingy as well. So we're getting things similar to the other account. So you got a headwear, so you can like that. So when we go to the worms, to the worm, when we go to style and pick this one, and then it shows us the skin that we just picked, and for example the face wear, I've got to use this. So that's quite cool. It's like a sort of ninja sort of thing, like a red little ninja sort of thing. So let's do some lab. Hopefully it'll load up. So the Potterpog is a very difficult one. Let's see if we can change what. So so like the style, we can be a range. Well, obviously still got the festive stuff.
Get me out of here.
He fell off. I think it would have been me dead already. Ah! Miss!
Reloading.
I tried to bat him, didn't I? It'd just be really funny if it was just baseball bat only again, because I really enjoy that one. I think that's one I can win, but this one I don't think we can win because it's very hard to be really expert at the plasma gun anyway. And I shot you as well.
I am very concerned.
Oh, you can go through that. So usually you can go through. Oi. Oh, that's just terrible. Oh, that's just not fair. That I shot you as well, so technically you should be injured as well, not just me. But no, it said no, just me. Hey, you get some really funny things happening on this. Team worm events are more fun than. Come here, you little bugger.
200 points of damage.
I'm sorry.
That's for you hitting me, yeah? With your plasma.
Yeah. Hey, now you see me, now you don't.
See,
Very
I
concerned.
didn't understand that. It didn't go anywhere near it. Oh, this is funny. I can just stay here. Gives me an idea. Ah, oh, he knew where I was. How on earth?
Only 60
I was hoping
seconds
it's
to go.
like high.
500 damage.
At least we've got 3. I mean, the main thing for me to get it more than 1. Ah! See what I mean? It's just so hot. How on earth did that?
Final 30 on the clock.
Ooh! Fire! Got another one. Yeah.
Just 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, come on! He didn't have me.
Get me out of here.
He didn't even hit me. He like hit the metal or something.
Today wasn't your day.
See, that's just rubbish. Right? See, usually, like in Destiny 2, you have to do like 3 of the weekly event sort of thing before it gives you something. So it's good that Worms gives you that option to not have to do multiple times if you don't like that kind of deathmatch sort of thing. So it's the same map, but it's just it's a different weapon. So I'm just seeing if it's yeah. Let's check into something. Yeah, I mean it's just. Even, I don't know how you add him. How do I add on Twitch? So, oh, see what we. So the lab isn't up yet.
I am. What? Okay, let's do this.
Oh yeah, they announced it.
Kill leader eliminated. Damage. Why do I got witness accounts of a
Presenting our winner.
hello and welcome to Worms Rumble.
So we changed it to a female.
Wow, look at this.
Care package.
Level event activated.
Lost. Damage 100.
There is a winner. Does it?
Oh yeah. Oh, French. Interesting.
Level event live.
German, Chinese,
Reporting live from Worms Rumble.
news anchor.
Let's
And then you got game show host, and then you got. I mean, they're gonna add some new ones. I'm very sure because they always add some new things. See, I mean, some of these are really squeaky, and I just find it really
Let's
funny.
get this party started.
Well, when the summer fully kicks in, that's what I think people will be saying outside.
Get me out of here. I am very concerned.
So let's check something. How do you? I just want. I think you can. I need to spell it. So, like I was saying, Civilization needs to be. I mean, Universum will be quite interesting game to see what it's like. It's one of the games I like. Sort of like it's like a world building thing. Worms WMD, we can give that a try. It's weird because League of Legends should work, shouldn't it? But So like Command & Conquer Remastered, we've got quite far with that, so that's good. We're on the Soviet campaign now, so that is the cool thing. And it isn't particularly easy. Even though it's like on normal, it's still hard. Also Commandos, we can see if that's installed. Because Commandos is a game that is really cool. It's more really realistic and yeah. See how that does when we test things out. Over Easter, I'm going to make sure everything's. I mean, I haven't been able to upload Zer yet because Zer's video needs to be re-edited. So those who were able to watch it live on YouTube and Twitch on Friday, I hope it was okay, but I have a feeling that it probably went a bit pear-shaped. So we may have to just do a still of what Zer has this week rather than. But we might be able to salvage a bit of the video. But I'm going to muck around with that tomorrow when we.
This just in, the first player is down.
So we're trying the plasma thing again. I'm hoping I can actually hit something. Oh, you kidding me? Did he just baseball bat me there? Naughty, naughty, naughty. We on the leader. Well, we on the board. We on the board. We on the board. I don't know who I am. Where are we? That's not fair. I hit you as well. I mean, I don't mind not winning this one because plasma events are very not my specialty, shall we say. Ah! Oh, sorry, did I hit you there? See, I didn't even know it hit him. I just said it hit him. See, that's what happened to me before. I didn't even see it even hit me. Ah!
I'm very concerned.
So it is fun, this first part of Rumble Saturday. Second part is still undecided because obviously we would have done some civilization if it was installed, but I don't think it's installed on this rig.
Reloading. I'm sorry.
It's as funny as anything. Because he should have killed me and I should have killed him before. Oh, that was quite cool, wasn't it? Ah! We're doing well in this match. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I couldn't get up. Oh, I was stunned. I was stunned.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. Come here, you little bugger. I got you as well.
What am I doing?
Oh right, so I did get him as well. Well, that made sense because it looked like he was dancing around us. Oh, sorry, did I hurt?
We'll be taking a short break in 60 seconds.
Oh, that was just unfair.
I am very concerned.
I'm doing well here. This is an interesting one. This one. Eee, did you see what he did? Naughty, naughty.
We'll be taking a short break in 30 seconds.
I hit you first.
What am I doing?
Ah, see what I mean? It was going so well.
Sure, they're okay.
10 seconds. A level changing event is being recorded. Result just in.
Oh, I could have been on the leaderboard. I was so close. Oh, that was so close. So how many did I get?
What am
I
I
think
doing?
I got 12 or something. So yeah, I think it takes time to get into it, and then you can maybe have a try, you know. But so what's everyone got planned tomorrow? I mean, obviously with the current situation, you can't really do a thing. So tomorrow I'll probably just eat my Easter egg. And then eat the other one on Monday. Oh, there seems to be more people on, so that's alright.
Get me out of here.
So this...
Huh? Huh?
I don't know where everyone is.
Huh?
Sounds all quiet.
Huh?
Oh. Got you as well. That's just rubbish. That,
What am I doing?
I hit you as well.
Huh?
My gun hit you as well. That was just terrible. How's to say it?
Huh?
Terrible.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Witness accounts of a level-changing event.
Ah! Still I can fire him. Ooh. So we got the dockyard stuff around now to make it a bit more better. Ooh, he nearly got me there. Fire! Oh, that's not fair. I was. Ooh. So we do some more team deathmatch while we spread it about a bit in this first part.
Huh?
Going off air in 60 seconds.
I haven't even got a kill yet. Ah! He's chasing us. Fire! Ew.
Get me out of here.
I like using the baseball bat, to be honest. It is quite funny. You've got a victim, don't you? Well, victim, I'll probably be the victim.
200 damage achieved.
I see, yeah? See, I hit him and I didn't hit him?
Ends in 10 seconds.
Well, at least we got more than one kill. This match was a bit more tougher.
We appear to be experiencing.
So we do normal team deathmatch. Let's see what time it is. So we need to see. Yeah, so it's just after 8. Yeah, I do like this purple hoodie sort of thing. I think you can change his vice versa as well, so I might have the purple shades. So it sort of goes, isn't it? There was some purple headphones. So I've got this this one now, so we can have that one. An outfit we can have. Obviously, usual stuff. Face wear. Let's see. We've got purple sports glasses. Gold sports glasses. Don't know if we got that one. The mech suit visor, which goes with find it. Yeah, there is a mech gear that we get. Arm doesn't have the mech gear on this one either. Which is part of it. So if we can get this when we do the PS4 joust, no, of the, you know, the plasma lab thing. So I do like the hair golden, like that. Looks quite cool. So bear in mind, both of my accounts are the same, but obviously I can't have the same name, so I'll just call it slightly a bit different on my PS4 account, but it's still
I'll take that.
technically the same me.
Don't mind if I
But obviously I'm going to have to, once I get the same outfit as my other worms on this account, at least I can...
What do I do with this?
So we got Eee, did you see that naughty behaviour there though?
Get me out of here. Okay.
So it is a good addition, isn't it, this Worms Rumble to part of the Worms franchise. So yeah, they've always done really well with Worms. See, like, this is the plasma one. In this one, see, it can bounce. See what I mean? It can bounce and stuff. Ah! And I got squished and knocked over here. I don't know where the somebody chucked something, I don't even know what. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and see who's hiding up here. Anyone? Oh, there's somebody over here. Shotgun is a good choice. That's a cool little poster. There's a shout out outside one of the banks in town, isn't there? Be quite funny.
Okay.
Ah, we haven't got enough. So I'm still trying to work out where. Still haven't found any of the worms. Well, the opponent worms I meant, not my teammates. Oh, they seem to be over here hiding. Ah, you.
I'm very
Yeah,
concerned.
went after him and he like attacked us with his interesting maneuver of baseball batting me to death
What do I do?
or something of that
Huh?
way. Ah! I've done that before now. Like, I ended up like nearly in the sea in some of the Worms games.
What do I do with this?
Oh, come on! Somebody get that little pin in the bum. I'm coming back for you now. You better be there when I get there. Oh, we got a rocket launcher. Ah!
What do I do with this?
He's over here, isn't he? I think he's mint. I got you, I got you. So we got some more. What's it like? See, there's like a little squabble going on, isn't it? Sometimes it's very interesting stores. Sometimes it's just. Where's. Ah! I just fell. Is oh, I'm being in the vault today. Ah! So this is the vault. And you can actually demolish the money like this. Which is quite cool. So like in last worm standing and I think last team standing, this area that's poisonous, which is in here, is accessible. I think the whole map's accessible. There's only some. I don't. Oh, what's this? Be quite cool if you got some currency from it. Ah! Who do you think you're hitting there? Come here.
Broadcast ends in 60 seconds.
Oh, sorry, did I hit you? Ah! I'm gonna chuck some grenades. Ah! Somebody's attacking me. I don't know who. Somebody shot me. Come here, you little. That was so funny. Ooh, guess who it is? It's... Ah, yeah. Ooh, almost made it on the footlock. It's been fun. This Rumble Saturday so far, hasn't it? Eventually got onto the plasma jousting, as it were, this week for the lab. I wonder what's going to be next time. I think it's every other week. It used to be something different every week, but I think I'm not sure they're doing anything for next weekend. But when we do Rumble Saturday next weekend, we'll be able to see if they're doing anything new edition. But they will be adding new stuff. Just at the moment, they can't do anything at the moment, and yeah, so just one of them things. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, with regards to Zer from Destiny 2 Beyond Light yesterday, that needs to be re-edited to be re-uploaded, so it is delayed being put up. Because it's usually up on Facebook and Twitter, etc., Instagram, everything. I don't know why it's been a pain, but the other rig, I thought I'd try it out last night just to see if it will work. And it did sort of work, but then it crashed after when we tried to do Civilizations, so I just have to cut that bit out. I'm hoping the bit about the you know, opening of a loot crate as well will work as well. But if it hasn't worked, obviously on Tuesday I'll be wearing one of the pieces of the loot inside the actual loot box for Destiny 2 Beyond Light, which is a rare thing to get because it is only for Destiny 2 Beyond Light. It's nothing related to any other Bungie game or anything like that, and it's exclusive to Loot Crate as well. So it was really interesting to see what was in there. So I will be wearing that long sleeve t-shirt on Tuesday, so if you can join me for that on Tuesday when we continue the Beyond Light campaign on this rig. You get to see it. Yeah. And also I'll go through the stuff that we got in the loot crate as well, because there's some cool stuff that it's only exclusive to you know, the box, and you don't know what's in there because it doesn't have a little picture on the box to say what's in there. You just have to I mean, inside the box you get whatever's inside the box, but before to know what's inside the box you don't know. Maybe one week when we do this plasma thing, when it comes back in rotation, we can maybe win. Because I've never won a plasma thing before. Ever. I've won the baseball bat one, because it's one of my favourite weapons. It's just like, have that in your face, sort of thing. So if I've got the same sort of outfits that I've got now, we can change our worm to out of his dino gear. So later on when I go off air, I'm going to check my PS4 worms. See, I mean, this is the sort of grey and black sort of thing, and then you got the grey and black that way. So I mean, you got to, and then you got this colour. I don't even know what you call it, but it, I mean, if we got the gold one, that this looks totally cool. Probably yellow gold there, like. And then this one looks like somebody sneezed on him, and he's got like some chicken pox or something. I mean, that still goes well. And obviously the red. Pebble will be good. But if we got the outfit of the headwear, so if we got this headwear on both accounts, we can wear that. And then obviously if we both got this one as well, the gold hair sort of thing. I mean, look at this. Very summer-ish, isn't it? Yeah. So let's see how we do in this plasma thing.
Reporting live from Worms Rumble.
So I'm in the.
Sources indicate first blood.
Oh my god, somebody's killed somebody. Ah! Oh, I couldn't get up. So that's the problem if you land from a high distance, you can't get up in time before the blast actually hits you. So it's like. Ah! I like how he's trying to hit.
200 damage achieved.
I tried a baseball bat him, didn't I? It didn't even work.
I am very concerned.
Who hit me there?
What am I doing?
I just was lying on the floor. Can give me in there. I like how some people are still trying to use the baseball bat as well. Which is like what I was trying to do, but I failed miserably, didn't I? Ah!
What am I doing?
I'm sure I hit him as well. See, this is why I don't like the plasma thing, because it doesn't always work properly. Fire! I hit outside that. Ooh. Ah!
Reloading.
Oh, I hit you as well.
Very concerned.
That was just a good example of what I was saying, because I shot him as well, and I was literally in front of him, and it didn't let me kill him, but it let him kill me, which makes total sense, doesn't it? Yeah. So he should have killed me there because he shot first. That's why. Ah! Oh, it's
Out of here.
this little pin in the bum.
Huh?
So I wonder whose house this is. This could be like the chill out room for the stadium guests. Ah, you're kidding me. I got another kill there.
A level changing event is being recorded.
Ooh. Ooh.
We'll be taking a short break in 60 seconds.
Ah! 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 Hey, who do you think you're hitting there? Have that in your face! Have that in your
Break in 30
face.
seconds.
Oh, you had to get me, didn't you? Eh?
Going up air in 10 seconds.
They should have this at 7 minutes, shouldn't it? I don't even know if it is 7 minutes.
Commercial
we didn't even make it to the... oh, we upgrade the plasma thing. In a way, that helps us level up this weapon. So, welcome to those who are watching this. So, yeah, I'm trying to work out a few things, like how to add people on... yeah, it's just trying to add people who are talking to me on the chat. Just, I don't know if it's automatic or anything, because I've never done this before, but it's sort of like... I wish it was automatic, so then anyone who joins and just press subscribe, they subscribe to all the things, you know, like Twitter, Twitch, you know, Instagram. It will make it so much easier instead of having to go, oh, I have to go and like sign up somewhere. But yeah. So we're going to do another lab, because that was quite cool. So we actually upgraded the plasma gun to this sort of I don't know what colour that is, but and then we got this hot plasma, and then we got the SamWise plasma, and then we've got this one, and we've got Toy, and then eventually we'll be able to get the Team 17 version of it. That's quite cool. I'm trying to think what other. So basically, the Team 17 colour is basically the purple. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I've already unlocked Team 17. So basically, I haven't unlocked it for the sheep launcher. I don't think. No, I haven't got it for the sheep launcher or the shield either. I don't think. No, I haven't got it for the shield either. Well, have I? Oh, here it is. No, we haven't got it. And then obviously with the sentry, we haven't quite got the Team 17 one either, because it's here. And same with the hammerhead. It's way down here somewhere. Trying to find it. Here it is. Looks quite cool, doesn't it? So basically, imagine all these coming at you. You know, if you're in your neighbour's garden, killing some weeds in your garden, just use your hammerhead to get rid of them. That'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? See what happens to the weeds. Yeah, I just thought with the weather changing, he could come out with his dino costume, because it was sort of his winter outfit too, because he did have a what you call it, like a reindeer sort of thing, or even a skunk, not skunk, sheep, but there should be a red sheep, you know what I mean, or even a purple sheep. That'd be cool. So you got blue, you got this different coloured skunk things and cow colours. Should have blue and red. You know. So they got red and blue in the Death Knight, which is so cool. I mean, this one's acceptable because it's just a shame. I don't know why the rest of them is not purple as well. But if we get this on the PS4 account, we at least can swap to that and see what it's like playing with a robot outfit, because I've seen people playing with them in some of the matches, and it's just been really funny, to be honest. So a bit earlier, when we were waiting for the first plasma match of today's Rumble Saturday, I was discussing about their new maps and things, what they should bring out, and ideas and stuff. I mean, I've got like tons of them in my head. You know, I mean, like the airship that's floating around, that'd be a really interesting arena, wouldn't it, as well? I know saying that if they did have the airship active, they would probably have to make it inside that it's damage proof, so we won't actually like crash the airship with everyone inside. But they should have like islands dotted around the map as well, surrounded by water, so sometimes you have no choice but to try to get another opponent's jetpack to escape the island before you drown, or before the sharks get you, or something like that. I do like is it the I think the mall, Missile Mall's got a swimming pool in. Well, one of them has a swimming pool, and it's just like really funny, because it'd be funny seeing like worms getting taught how to swim. You know, with little armbands and everything. Come on, kick your legs. It'd just be funny that way. So we're back at the Portal Park again, which is an interesting twist to the stadium. I think it is like the stadium / Portal Park, because it could be a stadium as well as a Portal Park, so it could be both.
Hello and welcome to Worms Rumble. News just in, the battle begins.
Ooh, I didn't really do that. See, this is funny, look at that.
Latest news, we have our first casualty.
Casualty. Come here, you little bugger, who are you? Running away, are we? I don't know what that person's name was, but he shot me, or she shot me. You thought you got me, but I got you back. So childish, isn't it? No. Fire! Oh, he should have got me there. Seriously, that was 50-50. Ooh. Well, that was quite funny. That happens quite often in death matches. Not death matches. Team death matches, actually. It gives you a free kill. How you got me from? Did you just get me from there? Oh no, did you get me from there? I couldn't even hit anything before. So I sometimes don't understand this, because sometimes you shoot and it doesn't even show us like you actually hitting anything. Didn't wear anyone in.
Huh?
I think I might have. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. Oh, see, I was looking there. Ah! Oh, they're all on the arena floor shooting each other. Do, 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 do. Well, I wouldn't say no to a little draft. Ah, yeah. See, that was just unfair. That he didn't.
What am I doing?
He couldn't have known I was there. So what I mean, it's something that doesn't make sense.
Huh?
Going up there.
I got you as well.
I am very concerned.
Witness accounts of a level-changing event.
Huh?
See?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Did I hurt?
Broadcast ends in 30 seconds.
Ah, come on.
Get me out of here.
There was no way you got me there. I hit you with a baseball bat.
Huh?
Broadcast ends in 10 seconds.
Oh, sorry. Did I hurt? Is this a bouncy thing?
We appear to be experiencing
Jeez. Ooh, Mr. Show Off. So we'll do a team deathmatch to split that bit in half. See, I don't know about this one because it's like grey and black, and I mean this way looks a bit better than that one, doesn't it? I mean this one's quite colourful. I have no idea what the name is. Why do they use words that are so hard to understand what they mean? I mean there's some interesting teeth. You can get vampire teeth. Spiky, which I guess is a bit like Jaws. You can get just one tooth. Top teeth. Book teeth. Beaver. Oh, I remember somebody having teeth like that. So like you had the Christmas outfits of the winter period, you also had the green elf as well, and the red elf. The grey reindeer, the normal reindeer, brown one. Red one. See, they got a red reindeer, so why haven't they got a red sheep? Do you know what I mean? Or red donkey. I want a red donkey or red sheep, or a red cow, or a red pigeon, or a red new challenger would be cool, or even a red army guy. That would make sense as well. Or even a red knight. Just a bit like that, but imagine this being black and red. That'd be quite cool. I need the red one of this. And the red dino. And the red unicorn. So there's so many I want them to put in. Oh dear. So you got this one. I don't know if you're like me, but I'm really color coordinated, so it has to like match and stuff, and like I have to wear some. If I wear a certain jacket or t-shirt, I have to have something that matches, or so I'm not happy. You know.
What am I doing? Time to shout. I'm so happy to be here.
You can have a sarcastic voice if you like as well. So yeah, you get different voices as well. So it's a bit.
Reporting live from Worms Rumble.
So this is another team deathmatch, and we are at the. Not sure where we are. Oh, we're at the Deadly Dockyards. So in 1 week I did really well. I got more than 12 kills, and I was on the podium. I was so pleased with myself. Ah, you.
First blood.
Oh, I had the first blood, didn't I?
Get me out of here.
I hate when they do that. And it's like. Somebody's gonna get banana bombed. Because I'm gonna get. Yeah, have that. Something's going on. Ah, you.
What am I doing? What do I do with this? I am very concerned.
Well, we're doing well in this one. Well, I'm doing well in this one. I haven't even got a kill yet. But the team's, I think the team's doing well. I don't know. Ooh, I need that. Can get a shot in there. Ah! Oh, you.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I see how it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be as violent as that, is it? As personal as that, huh? Jeez, who fired that? Come on, own up. Who was that? Ah!
What am I doing?
Oh, did you get injured? Oh, what a shame. So I've got some more banana bombs. We're gonna put a turret here. Oops, wrong button. So we're gonna put one there, one on here, one on here, and then we've got two. Whoa! Hey, what's with them coming after me, like, eh? What have I done, like? Stolen your sandwich or something? So we can draw them to the trap. Ah!
Get me out of here.
And as I was saying, the green smog's on this side.
What do I do with
I
this?
think it's on the other side too. I've got a bit of shields. Yeah, I've got a good weapon that I Oh, big mint if it was like a minigun or something. Oi! Little bugger, come here. Oi, who do you think you're hitting there? Come here, you little bugger. Ah! 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 It's so hard to get out of it. It should be homing. Oh, actually, be interesting if it was homing missile because the worm have a chance to try to run away, but he won't succeed. Ah! Come here, you little bugger. Stop running away. Ah! You... Ooh. That was probably a female player, to be honest. Some female players are really tough. I never really played against female players before. I played them in... oh yeah, Delta Force. Because they kept sniping us from distance or something. It was really funny. Well, we think of it female. But I think there was definitely some female players because not just guys play games. Oh, see, I'm sure this is a female. And she's like, beat me up.
What do I do with this?
I'm gonna go and get this. So we're still in this, but I don't know what the score is. But I know for a fact we probably aren't ahead. I don't think we're ahead. Oh, what a shame! Did you hurt yourself? Oh, didn't. Hey, who was that?
We'll be taking a short break in 60 seconds.
Ah, I'm gonna get that one back. Come here. Ooh. Come here. I know you're hiding somewhere. Eh? Ah, you're kidding me?
Get me out of here.
Going off air in 30 seconds.
Oh, this was a bit unfair, wasn't it? It looked like it was going to be close, maybe.
What do I do with this?
We'll be taking a short break in 10 seconds.
Ah, yep.
Result just in.
You didn't win.
I am very concerned.
I'm going to change my worm outfit. Back to Dino. Just to see what happens. Sometimes when you change your outfit, it doesn't help. Excuse me. So I was just thinking, definitely next Saturday, Rumble Saturday, we're going to definitely do some Civilization or something, something different, you know. in part 2. This week we can do, I'm just checking on this rig. We did try to do that. League of Legends. I mean, I still play League of Legends, but I have to like download the files and then edit them that way, because the only way you can I don't know how people record live, because it doesn't show up all the time. There was a time when it did behave itself, but then it's and then when their new update came out, it just disrupted everything, and I'm still determined to try get it to work, because it is you know, fun. So we had to miss them all in this match. Team.
We bring you exclusive coverage from Worms Rumble.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna scare them with my dino outfit. Have we got? Oh god.
This just in, the first player is down.
What do I do with this?
Well, it's a bit more difficult. Ah! God! We need to get. Oi! We need to get you. They have that in your face. Oh, sorry. Did that hurt? Ah! I got beaten up by like, how many was there? There was like a whole team there?
Here.
Well, mini team. Yeah, it was like a SWAT team. But it was like a anti-SamWise team, that bloody was. Yeah, it was really nice of them, wasn't it?
What do I do with this?
Is anyone down here? Nope. Oh. Also shooting gives it away where we are. Which can help actually, but sometimes it can be backfire. Oh, hello, Doozy. Ah!
I am very concerned.
Eee. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Well, we still got a bit of time, so that's. Wow, that was funny. Ah, you! Did you just? Oh, you!
What am I doing?
Ooh! Right, come here. I'm gonna have a word with you if you're still there. Ah! Whoa, I'm a... Eee! That was nice, Mr. Whatever your name is. Come here, you. Ah! Somebody get rid of that
Very concerned.
pain in the bum. Yes, it's very eventful this Rumble Saturday, as always. Oh, sorry, did I shoot you? Oh, I'm really sorry. You know, I didn't really see who I was shooting at, to be honest. Come here, little. How did he launch that? See, I need to do research how to launch that missile because that is cool. I know how to do the donkey in the bank, break it from the metal hoardings that it's holding it in place, but I don't think you can do that with a missile that big. I mean, to us it's probably a little missile, but to them it's like mega missile. Oh, sorry. Did I shoot you? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Fire! Man!
What am I doing?
You... Oh, yep!
I am very concerned.
I haven't got much ammo either, which doesn't help. Ah, I've not got much time left. So I'm gonna go up here, get this. So, how did you get me with that?
Out of here.
I don't even know what he shot me with, but he was really, really good. Well, there's a lot of noises going on over here. Oh, come on, I got you as well. Oh, man. This is not fair. We're not letting us win at all. Well, I think we won a few today, but we haven't won like loads. But I mean, you can't win everything, can you? Oh, they've got any shells or whatever.
We'll be taking a short break in 30 seconds.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Going on air in 10 seconds.
That's not nice, was it? Oh, you think you mean? So, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, the other parts of the map, there is some ones that makes you wonder what they're going to pick next. Maybe it could be like you know, like army base or something cool. You know. could be a bank heist versus bank heist, so we have to steal their money and they have to steal our money. Or our gems or whatever. And we have to try to defend it. Just like in D2, obviously you got like Rumble, you got Scorch, you got Mayhem. Mayhem is quite cool because you get to use your supers. It'd be cool if they did one where we can use vehicles and helicopters and planes and stuff, and a map that, you know, it's more open space, so technically you have to watch out for airstrikes and potential hazards from the sea, like launches from the, just like in Worms to BMD, you know, when people launch it from the submarine and stuff, submerged submarine, that sort of thing.
The battle begins.
Yeah, the battle begins. So each of the chests give you a different weapon. I think the red one's for special, very likely to be better choice. But sometimes you can get rocket launcher from. Jeez, who fired that?
Indicate first blood.
Fire! Who? Oi! Me. Are you kidding me? Oh god, we're doing tremendous. I wonder if they are like worm guilds and stuff, because in Destiny obviously there's guilds, in like Warcraft and Overwatch there's guilds and stuff, and you know League Legends is obviously teams and guilds and all sorts. So. I didn't see him. I didn't show up on the map.
Get me out of here.
So I think if we attack as a group, we have more chance to do some more damage. Oh, sorry, did that hurt? Will you stop chucking it at our team members, please? See, that's the funny thing about worms. You know, not all the worms are going to behave themselves. So, I'm going to pick up the hammerheads. So, I've got 20 of these. That's good. What the? Who was that? Oh! I'm getting back here because we're getting bombarded. Ah, you're not even on this side now. Where are they? Ah! Are we shooting each other, or are we actually shooting one another? Oh, they're all here. Ah! You blew me up.
What am I doing?
So blue crates can give you like turrets and things, and obviously banana bombs are very positive. In the original Worms and Worms to BMG, obviously banana bombs do a hell of a lot of damage, where in this, obviously they've changed a bit, so it's not as dangerous, which makes sense because technically holy grenade should do more damage. So we can draw them to this middle part. That would be really cool. Who did you think I was shooting at? Oh, I've got no ammo for my sentry thing. So, obviously, I'm going to have to just use my shotgun. And, yeah.
I'm very concerned. Okay.
Yeah, I like this map, but it is the Oh, sorry, did I hurt? Ah! Somebody was trying to get me there, weren't you, you little bugger? Ah, come on.
Doing. Thanks. Hi.
Oh, there's the one that shot me, I think.
Me out of here.
Hey, where are you? Come here. Oh, sorry, did I hurt? What a shame. Oi!
Going off air in 60 seconds.
Did somebody get that individual? Or did they not?
Going off air in 30 seconds.
I've hardly got any ammo, so it's like, well, there's plenty of stuff down here, but not what I need.
We'll be taking a short break in 10 seconds.
I'm sorry.
500
Oh, sorry, did that hurt? I'm so sorry.
Result just in.
So I'll just check the time. Yeah, but I've got time for a couple more of this, and then we move on to Starcraft. So this is the other chair that I've got. Obviously in the rig when you see it when we do the recordings again on the rig, on the new rig when it is here. Yeah, it'd be handy, but this is the chair. This has got Streamlabs on the back of here. It's got World of Warcraft Special Edition. It is the My Factions colours, which is red, because red for the Horde. You can get Alliance one, which is blue, I think, as the lion or what it's called on it. Yeah. It would have been cool if it had like Sylvanas on it or something, like one of the characters' face, like in the cartoon style, like from Carpet Animations or something, because they're really good at drawing their cartoons, and it's just really funny, the episodes and stuff. Yeah. So we're at the Deadly Dockyard again. I wonder if we're going to face the similar people, because, you know, until we meet again after this Saturday, you never know, we might meet them again.
Welcome to Worms Rumble. Live and on air.
So, welcome to Deadly Dockyards, everyone. This is the other cool map. One of the other cool maps, should I say. I'm actually venturing into their territory. I'm actually going to risk it. And they could have actually got me there.
Latest news. We have
Did you
our
just...
first casualty.
Oh, what a shame. That was quite hilarious, to be fair. He was just standing there. I don't know what these green things are. Is it green? Yeah. It's like green like my dino, but I don't know what the Somebody's down here, I think. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing down here. Maybe he's just investigating.
100 damage. Just in 200 damage.
Jeez, that was tough.
Newsflash, 2 down.
Ah! Ah! I thought I could like hide like there, because that does work sometimes as well. You can like hide there and then suddenly shh. Push. Well, somebody's shooting. Hey, who do you think you're hitting there? So, I don't know what. Oh, I got some banana bombs. You have that in your face. You have that in your face. Ah! Oh, you. Ooh. A lot of something going on here, and I don't even know what's going on. Will you stop chucking it on your team? This is why you have to love this game, because you got like worms going, do I shoot you or do I shoot them? I'm like, well, you have you're on the same team, so technically you shoot them, right? All right, so I'll shoot you then. No, you shoot them. And it's just. Oh, sorry. Did that hurt? Oh, I'm getting chased. Ah! I thought they might have come after me actually. I'm very surprised. Crystal let me. Oh, they're setting up traps or something. Do. Oh, I haven't got any ammo for that. Really.
Witness accounts of a level-changing event.
So one of the ships have... See, it's like the ships have... Ah, yeah.
Get me out of here.
It's like how do you unlock the ship as well? Because you can detach, get the ship to head out of port and crash into the sea, causing a bit more mess. But how do you do that? You know what I mean? It's just like, how do you do it? So I know how to do the bank vault one, but it's just like the missile mole and the machine thing, as well as this one and the deadly dockyard. It's just like, how do you do it? Oh, what a shame! Did I hurt? Ooh, guess what we got? We got our first ship launcher of today. So this guy's our little friend, the sheep. Ah! So they've set traps everywhere. So this is an interesting tactic. Let's check this anyone up here. See, the sheep launch is really cool. I love the sheep launch. Ah! Get away. Oh, sorry, did I hurt? What a shame. I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit. So, like I was saying with the sheep launcher, you just go here because we won't get attacked. So all you do is just fire like this, and you can fire anywhere. You can even do it like this. Look at the sheep. It's running, and the next one. I mean, it must be fun teaching the sheeps to, you know, tell Sean we just have to borrow some of his friends to blow up.
We'll be taking a short break in 30
Ah!
seconds.
Yeah.
Two casualties confirmed.
See, we've got more than.
Broadcast ends in 30 seconds.
So it's a shame we won, but I'm sure we can try to win our next one. So you got an idea what the plasma jousting, as it were, is this week for the lab.
Broadcast ends in 10 seconds. We appear
I don't know how many I got. Well, I got quite a few for our team, but unfortunately, we didn't win. Yeah, for our team. So, so we got some good XP there. So once we've done this match, we're going to go on to Starcraft and see how it goes there. So I'm just seeing if it even says that. Yeah, part 1 for Starcraft. So see, the death match, we won a match, so I don't understand what this relates to. Oh, so we're back at the Deadly Dockyard. Thought we might have been at the bank,
Exclusive
actually.
coverage from Worms Rumble. Over to you, players.
Yeah, this female announcer is quite cool. I'm going to keep it for a while and then swap over again. So I'm going to swap it over to on the PS4 as well, so it has some continuity.
This just in. The first player is down.
Oh, come on! I hit you as well. That's not fair.
100 damage.
Ah! So like I was saying, you can't go down there because you get hurt by the green stuff. Who on earth was that? Did you just shoot me by mistake or something? Oh, hello. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I had you as well. See, that's why I hate the plasma gun when it takes so long for it to charge, and by the time you shoot it, you're dead. Oh, hello. This is the pain in the butt that was killing everyone. Well, killing me. Oi! Oh, sorry. Did that hurt? Shh! Do. Now shush! I'm trying to do some killing here. Ah! I think you missed. Oh, what a shame! Oh, what a shame!
What do I do?
Oh, let's everyone cry. So funny. It's so childish, isn't it? Ah! Eh? Is it me or is there worms falling everywhere? I just saw something land. I wasn't sure if it was a worm or plane or some chocolate biscuits flying around. Ah, I got you as well. Oh! It's Doozy, who's... Well, it's a female. Oh, he's angry with me, isn't he? Hello, you... How dare you hit my teammate like that, eh? What? Who do you think you're hitting? How come they're all going after me down here?
Get me out of here.
That's not nice, is it? Get you now, you little buggers.
What do I do with this?
Oh no! It's that one as well?
What am I doing?
It's like Olympic team. I...
A level changing event is being reported.
I am very concerned.
Ooh. I hit you as well, so you should be injured too. Come here. Caught you as well! Now we have one more after this. Because I'm not accepting this. You shot me. Somebody got me with something. Yeah, I'm hoping we end this on a different map, to be honest, because we've been here more than once, I think. Is anyone here? Nope. Ooh.
What do I do with this?
Got us another kill. We got another kill.
We appear to be experiencing.
Ah, so we got half of what they got, where it was. Now we're going to end it, and so I'm hoping we're actually on a different map to end before we go into Starcraft. Because I was actually hoping this map would be different, and it would have been acceptable, to be honest. I was just thinking of what they can add to this. There's so many things they could add, you know. I mean, there's, you know, like I was saying with the tanks and planes and ships in the sea, things like that.
Reporting live from Worms Rumble.
Oh, we are at...
News just
Yeah,
in.
we're at the arena to end it.
Begins.
Portal Park, in a way, in a sense. So, the Reds team are over the other end. So I'm going on the roof. Hopefully I don't get killed.
First blood.
we actually got first blood. Hey! Who's that? Somebody attacked me. Oi. Oh, what a shame. Did that hurt? Oi. Ah! Eee, that wasn't nice, was it? I told you not to mess with us. So somebody's got the whatever that was. Bye. That. I went after one and then somebody went after me again.
Very concerned. What do I do with this?
Oh, we've got another additional weapon. How did that work? So I've got. Ooh,
What do I do with
I've got holy grenades. Give them nice present. Hey, come here. You didn't get out of that one, did you? Huh? No, 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 no. Fuck you! Did you just kill yourself? Ooh, hello. Ah! I was planning on something so interesting, but have to try again. Come here, little bugger. How did you get me? I got you with one hit. Ah, see what I mean? Makes no sense sometimes. So where's that little bugger now, eh? You can pay for your shenanigans. Oh, I've got no bloody ammo. Come here now. Got your back. Have that in your face. Yeah. Ah! Tight. I don't know what that was, but that was like Tarzan. No, 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 no. Ooh, I'm escaping. Yeah, the last thing you want is to be chased. Ooh. At least we're on safe ground. Who is he shooting at? I don't know who. I don't know what was going on there, but something strange was going on. Oh, what a shame! Did I get ball? Did I get your ball?
What do I do with this?
Oh, sorry. Did I hurt? I didn't mean to do that. Oi! Were you? Who was that? Oh, that one again.
What am I doing?
Ew, that wasn't nice. Hmm. What on earth's going on here? Oh! Got me again, didn't you, you little bugger?
Get me out of here.
Come here, I'm gonna have a few words. But if I don't do them today, you might have to wait till next week.
Broadcast ends in 60 seconds.
Hey, that's 3 times in a row or something that you come after me, isn't it? It's not my fault. We have to shoot your team. You know what I mean? It's the way of the game.
What do I do with
Going on
See,
air in
this
10
plasma
seconds.
thing is, you know, it just rebounds off this like that. Yeah, that's a shame. So I got.
Result just in.
That's not bad. We got 10 kills to end Worms Rumble for this Saturday, so that wasn't too bad at all, was it? No. Definitely wasn't. Interesting. I don't know what that was about. So we've done part 1 of Rumble Saturday. We're going to do part 2 now. I'm just going to swap the games. So hopefully we can do some Starcraft, continue on that. We're going to redo that mission from the beginning because it is really hard anyway. NORAD 2 anyway. So you can join me in a few minutes. So thanks for those who have been able to watch this. Don't worry if you haven't been able to watch it. It's going to be edited just like everything else. So I'm going to have a busy next couple of days or so up to Tuesday anyway. So I'm still trying to upload the stuff from last week because some of it had to be re-edited and stuff. So yeah, so there might be loads of uploads this weekend. So, yeah, so thank you for joining me. Hope you have enjoyed it because it's been really fun. Rumble Saturday's been fun. We did the lab this week, which was the plasma gun, one shot, one kill sort of thing, and that was really hard. We came third, so that wasn't too bad for an effort. So, and then we won a couple of the team death matches, but not that many as usual. But it is a busy weekend with you know, all the top players being on as well, so that doesn't help as well. But anyway, we're going to do some Starcraft, and I hope you can join me in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. We are just going to swap the games over. I'll just make sure this is not on while we're trying to change. So, it might be game capture actually. So, I'm just seeing if it's come up. Specific window. And now we're our Brood Wars. So, it's come up with Starcraft now, so that's quite good. And obviously, welcome to Starcraft. So, this is the animation version of it. So when we go to the main menu, so it's not. It's more cartoony, more fun. There is a new skin similar to this for Diablo in the works that Carbo Animation have announced, so that's very exciting. So I definitely will be getting that once we can do it. And I think it's for the remastered as well, so that makes sense. So this StarCraft's been remastered, and you know, we're going to complete the first story first. Obviously, that makes sense. So I think we're on NORAD 2. I do like how the characters are in the like cinema watching this.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded, but wait, here's something.
This is General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron flagship NORAD 2. We've crash landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a priority 1 distress call.
Zerg? Here? Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing it up.
Jim, I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
Listen, I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot miss.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's get this over with.
So we have to rescue, protect the battlecruiser NORAD 2, and we have to bring Reno and the dropships to. We might not even have to destroy everything on the map. We might have to just try to clear the way to that and then get there as soon as possible to evacuate. I think we're probably going to leave this area, so yeah.
Go ahead, Commander. Right on. This should be good. Oh, yeah.
So we eventually found our little base.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
So we can build a refinery.
Not enough minerals.
Ah!
Orders
We
received.
have to collect some of this. So our forces over here are getting murdered by the Zerg.
That ship won't last long against those Zerg. Jacked up and good to go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Orders received.
Go ahead, Tarkov.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
When she first said that, I thought, what, is he farted or something?
Yes, sir.
So we need some more of
Orders
this.
received.
Lovely resources. So, I think we have to get right over here. It didn't look that far away on the map, does it? But I think we have to like go around like a few bases. Which is hard enough. Yeah, there's definitely something up here. So once we have enough resources, I guess the guys can
Reporting for duty.
build a refinery. We're gonna build it like here. So we did try this the other day. Didn't particularly, but we got to like a point where we could start shooting some of their units, but I just don't know how we meant to get around there.
Commander, go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Job finished. Standing by. Go, go, go.
So, we can build another one of these.
Not enough minerals.
Yay, no we can't. So we're gonna have one of the little guys to mend stuff, because he can mend not just vehicles, he can mend the like these guys as well.
You got my attention.
And these
Go,
guys.
sir. Right away, sir.
So this bloke. Then we can
Orders, Captain.
Can you mend him? Aww.
Systems functional.
Can you repair him? No.
Reporting for duty.
Well, it's a shame. How are you meant to repair him?
Roger that.
Fire it up.
Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it?
Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
So this is like the command center, so you can get them to go anywhere you like. So it's just this problem over here.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, there is a lot of problems on the way to their base, which makes sense to have multiple flying ships, I guess.
Orders, Captain? Orders received.
Funny, don't they? Yeah, how dare you try attack?
Comlink online.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Say they've done well remastering the music, haven't they, as well? So there's NORAD. This is this big, huge thing here with General. Whatever I've forgotten his name now. He was like whinging. So we need to build another one of them guys. So this guy's going to build the stuff while the rest gather the stuff. Obviously, the more of them you have, the more they can collect stuff, and the quicker you can get the resources.
SCV good to go, sir.
So we need him to build. So we've got refinery, barracks. We've got barracks, yeah. I've got engineer thing, so we need an engineer thing.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, not enough minerals. So, our little... Actually, I'll tell you what we will...
Yes, sir.
Can build another... So I'll build an engineering bay, about here. Oh, there's only 2 troops in there, no wonder. So since we get 100, we can build. So we need quite a few of these. God, just think how much resources you need. So we're going to build train 2 troops, so at least they can.
Channel open.
So I'm going to have these guys protect.
Job's finished. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
What is? I just realised we got that, but I didn't know we can use it. Maybe we can use both at the same time. Yeah, we can.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, so we have 2 of the same. We can use the same thing. I didn't know. So the music goes well, doesn't it? I mean, the remastered of Starcraft, which is this, the original, looks a bit better, doesn't it? Looks more nice than some vicious Zergling coming to bite your face off. something.
I read you.
What is this? So we need some protection over here.
I read you.
So we're gonna build.
Affirmative.
Ah!
This is Jimmy.
Eee! Well, that was nice of you, wasn't it?
Orders received.
Actually, let's restart this. So basically, I don't need to build certain things.
Go ahead, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Raider here. This should be good. Sounds fun.
Orders, Captain. Roger that.
So the engineering thing.
I read you. Roger that. Orders received. Roger that. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Go, go, go. Commander. Outstanding. Standing by. Rock and roll. Doing this, we better hurry. That ship won't last long against those Zerg. Standing by.
Reporting for duty.
Music's going. Where's that? Dun, 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 dun.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Comlink online.
Yes, sir. I read you.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
SCP good to go, sir.
Vespian gas.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. I remember when I first was going. Vespian gas? Has somebody farted? So it looks more nice when it's cartoon than the original. Nothing against the original or anything, but it's just looks more nice
Not enough minerals.
rather than some vicious like creatures coming after you or something on this.
Reporting
What?
for duty.
Actually to build it. That's a bigger boy.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Job's finished.
Anytime you're ready. Oh, yeah.
I forgot you can use these
This should be
mines.
good. Right on. Anytime you're ready.
I guess you can only use 3 at a time, I guess. So,
I read you.
we can start building some other stuff. So we're going to build another bunker over here to protect these guys.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! Not enough minerals. Just seeing if it's working alright.
Job's finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain? Orders received. Reporting for duty.
So we needed some anti-air stuff because they're very, very determined to use the anti-air units to destroy our these SAM sites sort of thing. And it's funny. Kiss stick in the field.
Go ahead, Commander.
How come we can't?
Yes,
Job's finished.
naturally.
Oh, I didn't know you can do that. Oh, it's like a flamethrower as well. I didn't know that either. Well, I haven't played this for a while, so it's other than the day when I was like going,
Not enough
oh yeah.
minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, piece of me.
Jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
So, I wonder what you can build now. You've got.
Not enough
Oh, I haven't got
minerals.
enough minerals for the academy. I could create the weapons.
Yes,
So
sir.
you're going to stand here because you're going to build some more stuff. Eventually. So the advanced stuff you can build is like a build factory sort of thing. That's interesting.
Orders, Captain.
build the academy.
Roger that.
We
Orders
get some of
received.
the nice stuff.
I read you.
We
Orders
get some
received.
of that. So we're going to build 2 more of these guys. There we are. One's going to get some of this terrain refinery gas stuff. And then the other guy's going to be the builder, as it were.
SCV good to go, sir.
Be the builder. And the repairer.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Roger that. Orders,
So that's
Captain?
fixed. Now we can start thinking of building the academy once we get enough. So we don't need to build any of these other than the supply thing, which helps us increase our amount of stuff we can build. Tree in the way.
Affirmative.
Actually, we can build the academy first. The academy is very important. Ah! Something's here. Yeah, they're very determined to stop us there, aren't they? There's like some blue buggers and there's like other colour orange buggers as well. But I don't know if they're like different kinds of Zerg or... You know, like, they could be like... Yeah, I don't know what that was. Sounded really, scary. So it looks quite cool the way they've designed it.
Reporting for duty.
What else can we build? Well, we can build a factory.
Upgrade complete.
We've got another upgrade to pick, and we're going to have more armor.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! Something that's save game as can't remember what you can build in this. But we definitely need some airships. That is a must. So when we have a look at these, we see what...
Job's finished. I read you.
going alright so far.
Reporting for duty.
We're gonna build another bunker. Right. Here.
Need a light? Want to turn up the heat?
One more.
Job's finished.
Yes. Slam it.
How's that blown up?
Reporting for duty.
That makes total sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, how? You can't. You don't just blow up.
Want to turn up the heat?
Base is under attack.
Fire it up.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander.
You know what I mean? Made total sense. Right?
Attention.
Job's finished.
Yes. Fire it up.
Orders, Captain.
So put another anti-air right behind.
Upgrade complete.
So there is, when we did the test, we discovered there's some more crystals over here, but defended, obviously. So what we have to do is wipe out whatever's up here, so we can get to them crystals.
Job's finished. I read you.
I'm trying to work out what we're going to build. Gonna build this? This is when we're going to start building our fleet. Change shop?
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Channel open. Confirmed.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, that's cool, isn't it?
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Systems functional.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Standing by. Job's finished. Let's move. Orders, Captain.
So what is this? The factory? I really don't know what this is. Oh yeah, it builds little robot things, isn't it?
I read you.
Oops.
Orders received.
Oh, I don't know where on earth that's landed.
complete.
So we did plenty of these mines, so we can draw them to the trap.
Upgrade complete.
I read you.
Here we go. We got that.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Into the armory eventually.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, not enough minerals.
Research complete.
So this is an interesting attempt, isn't it?
Base is under attack.
Well, they're very, very tempted.
Research complete.
So I'm just going to get another can.
Job's finished.
Upgrade complete.
Hi everyone, I'm back. I just had to get a can. I got more than one.
I read you.
Ooh.
Rainer here. This is Jimmy.
How come you can't place more than one mine? 3 mines? build some of these.
Yes, sir?
But we're gonna have to build a supply thing. Basically, it's like a little house for us to increase, you know, our number of units we can get.
Base is under
Games
attack.
like Age of Empires need that. Oh, God's sake.
Comlink online.
Rate the waiting launch order. I read you. Order scout finished.
Damn.
Yes, sir? I read you.
Channel open.
Jeez. Oh, they seem to be very angry there, didn't they?
Rate the waiting launch orders. I read you.
Comlink online.
I read you.
Yeah, what I tend to do with like Red Alert and stuff is build the anti-aircraft or anti-air things that shoot down, you know, their air units and stuff, well away from like pillar boxes and stuff. So it makes it harder for them to go after the pillar boxes. But unfortunately, I think in this you can't build them miles away from anything. Because there isn't anything to protect it once you've...
Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander. Rainer here. This should be good.
Orders, Captain?
Upgrade complete.
So we're gonna have the gathering point right here. So we're gonna have one more of them, a couple of these units.
Need a light. Standing by. Want to turn up the heat. Slammer. You got it.
You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, piece of me.
Yes, sir?
See, I didn't understand how they were able to destroy our thing before.
You want a piece of me, boy?
bunker here. Right here.
Can I take your order? You want a piece of me, boy?
So yeah, I like how they've customized the pilots and stuff. You know what I mean? Same with the transport ship. She's
Go ahead, HU.
looks like Miss Fortune from like League of Legends. It'd be really funny. So we need that. We have that.
Commander.
It's a shame that we don't have long range base defenses. But then, but the Zerg have something that can shoot some very long distance.
Commander. Commander. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
Yes, sir.
So make sure we've got enough anti-air
Upgrade
stuff.
complete.
The main problem is this bit near the as it were, construction yard.
Base is under attack.
What is that? So some of these units are very interesting, in fairness. Another one here. So I don't even know what this little thing is. If this can move, that means we don't have to. This can move itself. Yeah. Which is handy as well.
Job's finished.
Somebody shooting.
Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Yeah.
I read you.
I wonder if we can get rid of this tree.
You got my
Can we get rid
attention.
of this tree? Can these guys?
Neutralized.
Sir?
You can get rid of this tree.
Orders received.
Nope.
Roger that.
We could, wouldn't it? So we've got Academy. Which is this thing.
Not enough minerals.
Ah!
Neutralized. Want to turn up the heat? Yes. Jacked up and good to go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So this is very hard.
Orders, Captain?
So we've got a factory, because this is it. But we haven't really got anything we can build really other than these. And these. Don't know how good these are though.
Orders, Captain?
Need a light.
Yeah, I need to put another anti-air thing here.
Yes. Fired up.
Yes, sir? Job's finished. Affirmative.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go.
Right, go and start building some forces.
Base is under attack.
Interesting. I don't know what that is. Well, that was pretty interesting, wasn't it? We'll build some troops. Enough to get rid of whatever was over here that we had so we can get some more crystals and then build our army to I just wish it was straightforward that we can just get over here, but we can't. You need to come and fix this.
Jacked up and
And
good to go.
my guy's gonna scout.
Outstanding. Let's move.
Yeah, he's just checking the area.
Go, go, go.
Anyone here?
Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
I think there's something on there.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot.
Ah, wrong guy. I'm gonna check that out.
Reporting for duty.
Another bunker.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Orders, Captain?
Why can't you build it?
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes. You want a piece of me, boy?
Peace.
Job finished.
Slammer. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Reporting for duty.
Ah, it is funny, isn't it? Really, it's hilarious.
Orders, Captain?
So we're gonna have you build the other anti-air right here. Yeah, see, we got this heavily
Base is
defended.
under attack.
Ah! Run.
Job finished.
Go ahead, Confirm.
Orders, Captain?
cool if we could. How can we can't build a barracks here? It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Because then we can like save them.
I can't build there. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Order scout.
What's he doing?
Standing by.
Standing back.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Did I read you? Roger that.
So there is something over here.
Yes, sir.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, how dare you? Where's my Kyle? Where's he at?
Standing by. Give me some of this
Oh,
shit.
there we are.
Reporting for duty.
You're gonna fix something. Oh yeah.
Affirmative.
I wonder how good they are. Technically.
Systems functional.
Reporting for
What are you
duty.
doing? Go and fix him.
Yes, sir. Did I read you?
So we're going off to defend the base now, I think. Watch, hold on. We need these guys to go over here. Actually, we see what's over this.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Commander, read the waiting launch orders. You want a piece of me, boy?
So we're doing some ship repairs.
Standing by.
Yeah, go on guys.
Let's
What's
move.
over here?
Outstanding.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Ah,
Outstanding.
they actually have to go over
Go,
there.
go, go. Let's move.
So they have no choice. So
Reporting
we
for
have
duty.
to build some more supply depots.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Lovely little house, isn't it? Imagine them all sitting in there in their own little bedrooms and that. Good. What do you think of the terrain?
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Excuse me.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, what-
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Ah. So these are good for long distance.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Eh!
Orders, Captain? I read you.
Get the bum on there. Oh, he's stuck.
Roger that.
So
Orders,
you,
Captain?
you stay and protect that, right?
Channel open. You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece? Yeah, like a slice, please? Oh, still hasn't done it.
Give me some
So
of this shit.
these guys are gonna, I don't know where they were gonna go. Yes, they're gonna go over here. There was something definitely over here. Because remember, this is where we got our extra gold crystals.
Outstanding.
Have to be very careful.
Rock and roll.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
I've got one more left to do.
Goliath online. Go ahead, TACOM. Goliath online.
Goliath? See, this is where the problem is, because we enter this area and then...
Systems functional. Confirmed.
Oh.
TACOM locked. Systems functional. Goliath online.
So I guess a fleet of Goliaths will be pretty hard.
Channel open. Confirmed.
Base is under attack.
Goliath online.
SCP good to go, sir.
Online. Confirmed.
this is positive.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Systems functional.
Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, we want another anti-air. Just to wind them up even further. Right in the middle here. You, and then you two are going to build the extension. So I hope you're enjoying this Starcraft. It has been very interesting, isn't it? It's sexy, it's alright.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished.
So we might not be able to complete this, but at least we've done a good effort. Oh.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Job's finished.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Something over here.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir.
Channel open.
I can't build it. Something's in the way.
TACOM locked.
Yes, sir.
Channel open.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Where are you going?
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM.
SCP good to go, sir. Job's finished.
Here they come.
Systems functional.
Visuals and audio bills required.
What?
Your forces are under attack. Base
Oi.
is under attack.
STV good to go.
Who do you think you're hitting?
Standing by. Roger. Coordinates received.
What was that again? Oh, and yeah.
I read you. Affirmative. I can't build there. Reporting for duty. I can't build there. Yes, sir?
Well, why not? Just build over the top, can't you?
Order scout. Job's finished.
Go ahead, Commander.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Yes, sir? Roger that.
Oh, they're being a little pain in the bum over here.
Yes,
Aren't you?
sir?
Yeah.
Job's finished.
Are you pleasing me, boy? Do, 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 do. See, this side's alright. I mean,
Channel open.
Commander.
Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
not enough minerals. Ah, this is gonna be fun.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir? Right away, sir. Yes, sir?
You want a
Taking
piece
his
of me,
time, isn't
boy?
he?
Job's finished.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir?
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Where are you going?
I read you. Roger that.
You can build a supply depot. And build it here, like in the in the neighborhood. Now we need some more Goliaths. 'Cause they're the ones that can do a lot of damage.
Base is under attack.
What?
Commander.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Oh, this funny how far they have to travel. Like, instead of traveling a little bit, they have to travel like miles.
Give me something to shoot.
Base is under attack.
Channel open. Give me something to shoot.
Yes, sir? Job's finished.
That's been fun, this. Better than before. Yesterday, I know when we did the first attempt. Not the first attempt, I think we did one before that just to see what it's like. Just a little taste there. Obviously this one's a bit more fishes.
Yes, sir? Job's finished.
See, I kind of upgrade some of the stuff in the houses, you know, like having a better bed or something. Right.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Yes, sir. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Oh, I don't think they'll be happy about this, are they? They're stuck in the middle. So we got any troops?
Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Job's finished.
Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Base is under attack.
Oh, what a shame. Did I hurt?
Standing by. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some of this shoot.
That's a yeah. We just saw that on here.
Job's finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That might be the target. No, that's not the target.
Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your unit is under attack.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
So we will build another one of these.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders received.
What is that?
Yes,
So once
sir.
we become the Zerg, I guess,
Yes, sir.
we would know what we can build and stuff. So some of them buildings are quite interesting.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain?
So you can build it or not? I did ask you to, kindly.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
Base is under
Orders
attack.
received.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, not enough minerals. Oh.
Job's finished. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Orders received. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? Roger that. Job's finished. Job's finished. I read you. Right away, sir.
Oh, so it doesn't have to call as well.
Report for duty.
Start gathering.
Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Orders received. I read you.
This is so cool.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I don't know. And yeah.
Job's finished.
We do need truce, but we're going to get anything over here. Here?
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
It's going to really annoy me.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We've got resources coming in. As if it's like the it's these ships that we
Job's
need.
finished.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Outstanding. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? This is Jimmy.
A piece of me, boy. So this will really, really anger them, which is funny as anything.
Go ahead, Commander. You want a piece of me,
Our
boy?
forces are under attack.
Ah! I don't even know what they are. They're the scouts or something.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, there's nothing.
Give me something to shoot. Systems functional. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Orders, Captain? Roger that. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's make them movie.
Orders, Captain?
Because I'm Lex. We'll be more angry.
Systems functional. Calling online.
Right. We can build some more Goliaths. Goliaths online. Build some more airships. Which is what we need.
Not enough minerals.
If only we had like long range.
Transmit coordinates. Reporting in. Goliath online. Transmit coordinates.
Oh, that's gonna be fun,
Attack formation.
isn't it?
Roger.
Yeah, that's angering them. What is that?
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Why can't I this one?
Coordinates received.
Your forces are under attack.
Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received. Roger. Vector locked in.
What is that?
Reporting
Oh,
in.
it's a detector.
Vector locked in.
Oh, it's just like anti-air.
Roger. Goliath online.
You can't do anything. We could come round.
Goliath online. Comlink online. Systems functional. Target designated. Acknowledged HQ. Target designated. Systems functional. Acknowledged HQ. Navcom locked. Go ahead, Commander. Systems functional.
Base is under attack.
Navcom locked. Comlink online. Acknowledged
Your
HQ.
forces are under attack.
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received. Comlink online. Target designated. Navcom locked. Confirmed. Navcom locked.
Your
Where are they
forces are
going?
under attack.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Reporting in.
Base is under attack.
Roger.
Oh, it's going tremendous for you, isn't it?
I read you.
Ah.
Orders received.
Hmm. I think we could wipe them out if we do.
Go ahead, TACOM. Channel open. Target designated. Channel open.
Reporting for duty.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger that.
Goliath online.
Go on. Is he going?
Give me something to shoot.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
I did ask you to go around, but
Orders received.
so there is something there that will.
Additional supply depots required.
Rate the waiting
Additional
launch
supply
orders.
depots required.
I read you.
Yeah, additional supply depot.
Reporting for duty. Right away,
So
sir.
we built some more of these supply depot thingies. Eh?
Orders, Captain? Orders received. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, they went to the same place.
I read you.
Interesting.
Your forces are under attack.
What?
Confirmed.
Run!
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Reporting for duty. Job's finished.
Channel open. Confirmed. Channel open. Calling online. Acknowledged HQ. Goliath rate the waiting launch orders. Calling online. Navcom locked. Systems functional.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Goliath online.
they're like satellite. So once their satellite's gone, they don't know where we are.
Orders, Captain. Systems functional. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Alright, we're gonna have to send some air units.
Reporting in. Transmit coordinates.
So Andy, so the air units are gonna reach a new place of safety, which is right here.
Read the waiting launch orders. Standing by. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Vector locked in.
That'll wind them up.
Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, Commander.
I wonder if you can shoot him.
Confirmed.
He can go round. If he goes, he don't go. He's having a nice trip around him. So if you can shoot him about this building, we can get in.
Target designated. Acknowledge HQ. Now
Is that scary?
Channel open.
So,
Go ahead, Commander.
go ahead, command.
Roger.
So there must be some little pests
Vector
over
locked
here.
in. Attack formation. Roger. Reporting in.
Do you know what that is?
Attack formation. Roger.
So we can send our guys
Go ahead, TACOM.
over here. God, imagine I'm the army.
Transmit coordinates.
Base is
Vector
under
locked
attack.
in.
Ah. Let's get near to where we need to go. Is it me? Is this, what is that?
Standing by. Coordinates received. Systems functional. Go ahead, Commander.
doing well here, aren't we? This is the first time I've actually done really well.
Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledge HQ. Read the waiting off to orders. Target designated. Go ahead, Commander. Standing by. Roger. Go ahead, TACOM. Standing by. Roger. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Comlink online. Acknowledged HQ. Systems functional.
Base is under attack.
Comlink online. Read the waiting launch orders. Go ahead, Commander. Coordinates received. I read you. Orders received.
Goliaths can...
Read the waiting launch orders.
They can meet here.
Job's finished.
So there is something over here.
Your forces are under attack.
Read the waiting launch orders. Attack formation.
Ah, no!
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Channel open. Systems functional.
Okay. You killed my Goliath. You didn't pay for your naughtiness.
Read the waiting launch orders. Go ahead, TACOM. Goliath online.
Ooh.
Job's finished. Systems functional. Acknowledged HQ. Piece of me, boy.
Shit. Yeah, we need a bigger force.
Goliath online. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Confirmed.
You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. Reporting for duty.
How dare you attack my base?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Get rid of that. It is very difficult for them to get back.
Go ahead, Commander.
Oh crap.
Attack formation.
No.
Vector locked in. Comlink online.
Job finished.
When are we going to attack this?
Acknowledged, HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
What?
Systems functional. Confirmed. Comlink
I
online.
wonder if we can shoot.
Target designated. Acknowledged, HQ. Confirmed.
Good.
Comlink online. Capcom locked.
What else?
Target designated.
Alright.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Goliath online.
Base is under attack.
Channel open. Capcom locked.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That was funny.
Comlink online.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy?
So we can send our planes over now. Let's
Go
try-
ahead, Commander. Coordinates received. Attack
Your
formation.
forces are under
Wait,
attack.
wait.
Channel open.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead, Commander. Transmit coordinates. Attack formation. Transmit coordinates.
You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Yes, I know. You did say. You must build some more houses.
Orders,
Is it
Captain?
rare?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation. Roger.
Yeah, there's
Vector locked in.
a... yeah.
Job's finished.
Coordinates received.
There's nothing
Attack
repair
formation.
yet.
Job's finished.
Systems functional.
And shoot at them. Because if they've got nothing to defend this area, the map.
Yes, sir.
Just like snookered.
Reporting in.
Right.
Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged, HQ. Target designated.
Oh, I can't. Damn it.
TACOM locked. Confirmed.
This is where we run a problem.
Go ahead,
A little
TACOM.
bit of a problem. So we save this as something else. P2. Here we are. Yeah. So we're doing quite well here.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, we could get another refinery. I don't know where there's any more crystals. Oh,
Reporting in.
oh!
Roger.
It's anti-air.
Formation. Sector locked in. Channel open. Confirmed.
There's something here.
Standing by. I read you.
What? Why can't you build another refinery? I did ask him kindly. What were that?
Systems functional. NAVCOM locked.
Oh.
Confirmed. Target designated.
Job finished.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Hmm?
Channel open. Target designated. Go ahead, TACOM.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Affirmative. Raider here.
Venom? He's got miles, isn't he?
Checked up and good to go. Let's move.
Channel open. Confirmed. Calling online. NAVCOM locked. Acknowledged, HQ. Calling online. NAVCOM locked.
Ah.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Calling online. NAVCOM locked.
Cannot get up there.
Calling online. Channel open. Acknowledged, HQ.
What is that?
Systems functional.
Checked up and good to go.
forces are under attack.
Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation.
Commander.
Channel open. Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
Piece of me, boy.
Systems functional. Target designated. Go ahead, Capcom.
Piece of me, boy.
Target designated. Acknowledge
Report for duty.
Ooh,
You want a piece of me,
I know
boy?
what. I can make it even more annoying for them. Build a factory right here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Want a piece. So we can get rid of that.
Comlink online. Acknowledge HQ.
Commander.
Go ahead,
Will you
Capcom.
stop?
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
This has gone really well.
Go ahead, Commander.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty.
Chop.
Job finished.
Your forces are under attack.
Where's he going? Yeah, going on a nice little trip, are we?
Yes, sir?
Base is under attack.
Well, that was a bit funny.
Goliath online. Systems functional. Acknowledge HQ. Confirmed. Navcom locked. Acknowledge HQ.
Transmit coordinate. Standing by.
This is gonna be really one.
Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Right away, sir.
There's a bill there. Good boy.
Orders, Captain? Commander, rock and roll. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Base is under attack.
What else?
Orders, Captain?
Standing by.
Job finished.
Reporting in. Attack formation.
Oi!
Your forces are under attack.
Attack formation. Roger.
Base is under attack.
Right away, sir.
Transmit coordinates.
You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. Did I read you? Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move.
Transmit coordinates. Go ahead, Commander. Go ahead, TACOM. Transmit coordinates. Channel open. Target designated. Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
Oh my god. Jesus. He does heavily defended.
Reporting in.
Which is a bit rubbish.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel open.
Eee.
Orders, Captain? Did I read you? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Right away, sir. Orders received. Job finished.
Reporting in.
Job finished.
Go ahead, Commander.
Job finished.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Commander, standing by. Checked up and good to go.
Standing by. Systems functional. Target designated.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
should be some crystals somewhere.
Standing by.
Job's finished.
These are good little buggers, aren't they?
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Go ahead, Command. Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledge HQ. TACOM locked.
Oh! Damn it. Where's my fleet?
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding.
Oh, shit. Kill him. God. Well, as soon as we wipe out that, their base is gone here.
Base is under attack.
Transmit coordinates. Roger. Vector locked in. Roger. Attack formation. Vector locked in. Go ahead, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, need it.
Reporting in. Attack formation. Standing by.
Use block.
Coordinates received. Locked in. Roger. Coordinates received. Go ahead, Commander. Vector locked in.
Your forces are under attack.
Attack formation. Roger.
So all we can do is just draw them in.
Transmit coordinates.
Right, it's down.
Roger.
So we can send the Goliaths in. Goliaths.
Channel open. Systems functional. Confirmed.
Well, if I had more people in the base,
Transmit
I've got
coordinates.
planes now.
Vector locked in.
Here.
Rainer here. Go ahead, Commander. Oh, yeah.
I read you. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Comlink online. Navcom locked. Go ahead, TACOM.
Report for duty.
Confirmed. Acknowledge HQ. Reporting in.
Your forces are under
Coordinates
attack.
received.
Give me some of this shoot.
Anytime you're ready.
Systems functional. Navcom locked. Target designated. Confirmed.
do you think you're hitting? Little
Go ahead,
shits.
Commander. Sounds fun. Raider here.
Buggers.
Comlink online.
Reporting for duty.
I wonder if there's any more resources down there. I'll send
Input coordinates.
Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation.
if there's something down here, that means we can connect some more stuff. I'm a
Your
little...
forces are under attack.
What the...
I read you. Orders received.
Transmit coordinate. Attack formation.
No, that's not there.
Goliath online.
Where's he going? Little bugger.
This is Jimmy.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Roger that. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Orders received.
Definitely not making it easy, are they? At this little
Goliath
ending
online.
bit.
I read you.
Comlink online. Acknowledged HQ. Channel open. Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces are under attack.
Confirmed. Acknowledged HQ. TACOM locked. Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged HQ. Comlink online.
Right away, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you.
Reporting in. Coordinates received.
Ooh. Ah, well, I found some more.
Channel open. TACOM locked. Comlink online. Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir? Roger that. Affirmative. Orders received.
Goliath online.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Channel open.
Job's finished.
Goliath
Team.
online.
I'm listening. Input coordinates. I copy that.
I read you. Yes, sir? Orders received.
Yeah, we'll find some more crystals.
Job's finished.
Calling online. Capcom locked.
Why are you kissing and dig on the ground as Zergs? So I hope you've enjoyed this Rumble Saturday. It's been really fun. We're gonna obviously end it with hopefully us completing it.
Calling online.
I read you.
Channel open. Systems functional.
Job's finished.
Calling online.
Job's finished. SCP good to go, sir.
It's really cool, isn't it?
SCP good to go, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you.
Channel open.
How come they died?
SCP good to go, sir.
Calling online.
Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM. Channel open. Systems functional.
SCP good to go, sir.
Calling online. Standing by.
Jen? So if we get rid of the anti-air stuff, it's easy to help them.
Your forces are under attack.
Ah. Hi guys. You can go on to help
Right away, sir. I read you.
You can keep
Orders
continuing
received.
there.
Reporting for duty.
Keep continuing.
Orders received. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Job finished. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Job finished.
Comlink online. Acknowledged, HQ. Systems functional.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Acknowledged, HQ.
Do we know
Base
what
is
that
under
is?
attack.
Channel open.
I read you.
Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. Systems functional.
I read you. Affirmative. I read you. Right away, sir.
Systems functional.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM. Confirmed. Channel open. Acknowledged, HQ.
What? Little buggers.
Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Coordinates received. Go ahead, Commander. Coordinates received. Sector locked in. Roger. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Sector locked in. Coordinates received.
Online.
forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Goliath online. Navcom locked. Channel open.
Orders, Captain?
Reporting in. Comlink online. Navcom locked. Confirmed. Systems functional. Channel open. Transmit coordinate. Go ahead, transmit. Coordinates received. Vector locked in.
Now what's that?
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received. Go ahead, transmit. Channel open.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, how did it shoot then?
Confirmed. Transmit coordinates. Roger. Go ahead, Commander. Roger. Transmit coordinates. Standing by. Roger.
Who's Roger?
Attack formation. Go ahead, Commander. Channel open. Confirmed. Target designated. Goliath online. Navcom locked. Target designated. Acknowledge HQ. Reporting in. Attack formation. Coordinates
Jay.
received. Attack formation. Coordinates received. Goliath online.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
Goliath online.
Yeah, so it's basically like Warcraft in a way, but in space. But Warcraft has space obviously in it, obviously, but this is more like different aliens and stuff, I guess. rather than different like races on a planet and stuff. It's technically it's the same, but I would say it's more. I would say more earthly. So I think it's earthly.
Go ahead, Commander.
Who's it there?
Coordinates received. Roger. Coordinates received. Sector locked in. Goliath online. Goliath online.
So we have to build some of these.
Goliath
Cruise
online.
ships. Because we can't send them over here because it's anti-air stuff here. But we send them round. We can. Yeah.
Go ahead, Commander. Roger. Attack formation. Roger.
Can I take your order?
You take your order as if like you're doing a curry or something. Well, this has been really fun, hasn't it? This mission's quite cool. So I wonder if these ships
Input
can,
coordinates.
head over here.
I copy that.
And then that one can head
Destination?
over
Hang on, we're in for some chop.
to... So we save it. View 2. It's quite cool, yeah. So what's
Standing by.
Oh, another one.
Roger. Attack formation.
Where is that? Oh, there's one right there.
Input
I
coordinates.
wonder if we can get what's his face?
In the 5.
Anytime you're ready.
Hey, Reno.
Sounds fun.
Destination? In transit HQ.
So there's the ship with Reno inside. We're going to go around so we don't get near any of these little buggers.
In the 5.
I think we should be okay.
In transit HQ. Strap yourself in, boys. Buckle up. Strap yourself in, boys. In the 5.
haven't we, like, done what we need to do? Unless we have to wipe out everything.
Comlink online. Acknowledged HQ.
What is down here?
Transmit coordinate. Roger. Attack formation.
It looks dead scary.
Roger.
Your forces are under attack.
Goliath online.
Orders, Captain?
Goliath online.
Destination?
Channel open. Systems functional. Confirmed. Target designated. Comlink online. Goliath online. Transmit coordinates. Vector Goliath online.
Okay.
Coordinates received. Roger. Vector.
Ah!
Comlink online. Goliath online. Channel open.
We're gonna have to send a lot of
Goliath
Goliath.
online. Goliath online. Goliath online.
Goliath online. Sounds like an internet
Systems
company, doesn't
functional.
it?
Confirmed.
How are we gonna get so close to that? Ah,
Target
maybe we'll go
designated.
around.
Acknowledged HQ. Goliath online. Target designated. Acknowledged HQ. Confirmed.
Right.
Channel open. Confirmed. Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated. Comlink online.
God, they got a lot
Acknowledged
on
HQ.
here.
Target designated.
Your forces
Ready
are
the
under
waiting
attack.
launch orders. Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM.
Yeah, I imagine doing the Zerg campaign. So you get to use these units. I mean, like this funny thing here. Obviously, I don't know what it might be, but I guess they're like anti-aircraft. Anyway, because they like blow up.
Capcom locked. Acknowledged HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
Capcom locked. Awaiting launch order. Confirmed. Comlink online.
These machines are quite cool. So we sort of understand what they're there for. We just basically have to wipe out all these anti-aircraft.
Channel open. Comlink online. Capcom locked. Confirmed. Comlink online.
So we
Acknowledged
basically
HQ.
played over here.
Read the waiting
Yes.
launch orders.
Capcom locked. Confirmed.
So what we got? Oh, we just got
Now
these
call
on here.
Input coordinates.
Go ahead, TACOM. Channel open. Systems functional. Confirmed.
Well, this one.
Systems functional.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked.
What do we want to do? All right. So I need to send it a drop ship, wherever it is.
Input coordinates.
Here we are.
Buckle up.
I did this walking around looking a bit funny. So we literally wiped out the whole map, which is good. Here we go.
You're about the last folks I expected to show up. What's your angle here, Minsk?
Our angle? I'll give you an angle, you slimy Confederate piece of
Jim, enough. I'll handle this. The Confederacy is falling apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked. What would have happened here today if we hadn't shown up?
Your point?
I'm giving you a choice. You can return to the Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
A general without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just some backwater post. Don't test my patience, Edmund.
All right, Minsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice, General Duke.
I can't believe you're really gonna trust this snake.
Don't worry, Jim. He's our snake now.
Yay. Oh god. So that was quite cool, wasn't it?
Commander, Our position has been discovered. As of 2 hours ago, a large Confederate strike force arrived on Antigua Prime and established a base camp within our defensive perimeter. Arcturus Mengsk is calling a meeting.
Greetings. I know you're all concerned about the Confederate strike force. But first, we have a grave matter to discuss. It seems our data disks didn't hold weapon designs after all. Lieutenant Kerrigan will explain.
You all know that the Confederates run a program for psychically gifted humans, training them to be ghosts. Those running the program found that the Zerg are attuned to the psychic emanations of ghosts.
So the Zerg are here for you, darling? This keeps getting better and better.
Shut up. There's been a lot of secret Confederate research surrounding ghosts and the Zerg. What we stole was a small but critical piece of the puzzle. Designs for a transplanar psionic waveform emitter. The emitters broadcast the neural imprint of a ghost, but at a much greater magnitude. These things reach across worlds.
The Confederacy used these psi emitters to lure the Zerg into isolated containment areas. Your colony, Mars-Sara Commander, was one such location.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the Zerg are a secret weapon developed by the Confederacy. I'm saying you were all subjects of a Confederate weapons test. Just as they destroyed Korhal with nuclear weapons to establish dominance a generation ago, they would use the Zerg to put an end to their other rivals. Only this time there'd be no outrage. Who could suspect the aliens were their creation? No, they'd be lauded as heroes for coming in and destroying the Zerg. It's time the Confederacy paid for its crimes, and I know just the way. Lieutenant Kerrigan is going to plant an emitter at the Confederate base camp. Commander, you will provide her with an escort. When the Zerg arrive, they'll break the blockade for us and we'll make our escape. Now, get moving.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? We'll just have a quick look, see what we have to do. But bear in mind, we're on the next mission, so that's good.
I'm having doubts about this, Arcturus. I just don't think anyone deserves to have the Zerg unleashed on them.
I know you have personal feelings about this, but you can't let your past cloud your judgment. Carry out your orders, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. What now? I gotcha.
Your forces are under attack.
Thinking the same thing. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Your forces are under attack.
What? This is going on. Anyway.
I'm ready. It'd be a pleasure.
Your forces are under attack.
I read ya. I gotcha. I'm waiting on you. I'm ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah.
Base is under
Lieutenant
attack.
Kerrigan reporting. Thinking the same
Give me
thing.
something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding.
Eh?
Rock and roll.
Alright. So I don't quite understand what we have to do here. So the mission objective is to bring the PSI emitter thing. Okay. So I think that's that thing that blew up.
Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain? I read you.
I'm ready.
I read you, sir. Greetings.
attack.
Have you on visual? Receiving headquarters. We have you on visual. Commencing.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Alright. So we can make it land over here. So
Your
basically, I
forces are
think
under attack.
because we were getting shot out before, we have to actually move the forces back out and back over here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
It's being gas. Yes, it would be nice if we can get some bloody gas.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
What is this thing? Okay.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
So what else can we build? I'm just seeing what else we can build. So at least we know where we're up to this next time. So it's looks a bit
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
not as bad as a Zerg one that we just spent ages doing.
Give me something to
I
shoot.
wonder if I'm just going to see if there's anything over here that we have to watch out for.
Rock and roll.
Apart from the tanks that can fire from long distance.
Standing by.
Basically like the what do you call them? Juggernauts back in Tyrene
Your
Sun.
forces are under attack.
What now? I read you.
I read you.
How long is that there? So we can build a base around here as long as we're not too close to that tank.
We have you on visual.
I really don't understand what this is. Alright.
Receiving headquarters.
I really don't know where that's going.
Excellent.
Looks like a really.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
So at least we get an idea. I mean, it's not like we're going to. So we're on to trump card, which is what we are up to. So that's good. So we just completed NORAD 2. God, that was ages. And then once we've done that, I don't know how many episodes there are, missions. It's quite cool, isn't it? So I want to say thank you for Rumble Saturday. It's been really fun. So we'd start with Worms Rumble, and then we did some, obviously, Starcraft to end it. And technically that's part 2. Don't forget we're going live on Tuesday, because next couple of days I'm going to try to upload the videos that were meant to be uploaded last week and this week because there was problems. So I'm going to sort out the videos, and then hopefully we can have a bit of you know, we won't be too like stressed on Tuesday. But I'm going to try to ensure that we're not. So it's not going to be too bad, really, I don't think. So hope you've enjoyed it, because it's been really fun. So yeah. So thank you for joining me for both of the parts of the stream. I'm going to upload them separate, so if you just want to watch Worms Rumble only, it will be a separate video. And then if you want to watch, obviously, just Starcraft only, the continuation of the original campaign, but remastered in this cartoon theme, skin, as it were. You can watch that as well. So I'm going to give you an opportunity to watch it separately if you just want to watch one game individually, but also if you want to watch the whole thing from the beginning, you can do as well. So just bear in mind it is like parts where I say I'll be right back and I'm not there at the screen because I'm going to get a drink or something, but other than that, yeah. But I want to say thank you, and I hope you all have a wonderful Easter Sunday and Easter Monday as well. So hope you all take care, and I will see you all on Tuesday. But bear in mind, on tomorrow there will be automatic uploads up to YouTube that I've got already scheduled. Bear in mind, League of Legends will be getting more gameplay uploaded. It's just obviously at the moment being concentrated and trying to get it to record properly, but live is a very difficult subject for League of Legends, but using their onboard recording system is maybe the only way we can record some gameplay properly until we sussed it out and worked out how we can do it properly. So, for myself, SamWise, take care and have a wonderful Easter.